our wars end.
A new episode. A new extra story. Infantry. Center something. I didn't notice. Out skirmishes. New skirmishes.
For your outstanding service to the Federation, our government has awarded you the Federation Star of Valor.
Thank you. Standard sites. Tutorial post-game. After completing the main story, check the training, the R&D and skirmishes sections. The more of the game you complete, the more new content you will unlock. And we got the cherry. New vehicle cameo. Alright, so we have some stuff to read as well. Okay, so the plans for today is to basically only do the extra stuff. So we're going to do the two Valkyrias. We are going to do Minerva's story, but I don't know if I haven't unlocked yet. I need to look maybe how to unlock it, I don't know. But for now, I guess we're only going to do the Valkyries and look at this epilogue stuff. Alright, but first, we have some R&D to look into. And tiling film.
Welcome, Captain Wallace. So, who will it be today?
I already have it maxed out, so what am I supposed to do now? I have no idea. Well, let's level up the shock troopers, I guess. Oh, hello, Olivia. How are you doing? I'm just going to rush through the R&D real quick, so we can jump into the story. Oh, didn't attack.
Don't. Every.
Not too bad, sleep schedule is still a mess. So here I am. I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Don't get careless.
Plus doing the 10-hour stream yesterday definitely didn't help me.
Nicely.
I basically kept myself awake and then I passed out at some point. So yeah. But I probably will stay awake the entire day tomorrow to fix it. Alright, so we're done with that. Okay, so let's develop our weapons. So I'm getting that. Let's skip it for now. Okay, maybe I'm not going to skip it for now, because apparently this is the only thing I can get. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. I do not have enough money. Alright, well, I got what I can. Oh yeah, this is what I unlocked. The Cenotaph. Visit the Cenotaph and honor the memory of the fallen. Oh.
It's so quiet here. I told myself this would happen. I thought I was ready. I guess you can't know how it feels until you actually lose someone. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I'll never forget what it was like to fight at your side.
Tutorial Cenotaph. The names of your fallen comrades will be etched into the Cenotaph. Paying a designated amount of ducats lets you recollect on your memories of the fallen to resurrect them. The amount of ducats necessary to revive a fallen comrade increases with the number of times they've been killed in action. I see. So I can bring back people. It costs 50,000? Alright. We are not bringing back these guys. They can rebel in their grave.
Crystal Ward, I will fight at my commander's side once again.
Alright. So now we got this lady. We can do the story with her. You can bring back some of the story deaths too, but they have unlock conditions. Oh, I have all the stories unlocked. The only one I didn't have unlock is Crystal, which is why I got Crystal just now. But everyone else is already done. The Road to Peace. Let's see what this is. In the wake of the ceasefire's sightings, the prevailing voice is one of relief. At an end to the violence, to the chaos, and to the war. Even if the agreement is only temporary, though global relations remain tense and some were hoping for righteous vengeance rather than compromise, most citizens can only react with joy to the end of this grueling conflict. Many civilians are simply overjoyed at the prospect of seeing their loved ones again, as soldiers across the continent slowly make their way home. However, these young heroes still have a job to do. The conflict with the Empire destroyed many things we took granted for, and it will take hard work to see everything rebuilt. That, then, and is the new job of the youth, to restore their homes to their former glory. A newly appointed Federation Minister will be overseeing their efforts and guiding the nation's relief efforts. A world at war lives from moment to moment, thinking only of the present. As we settle now into peace, we must look to the future. Alright. Again, the news are not very interesting in this game, but it's nice to read them once in a while. Infirmary?
Is this your first time here? Welcome to the infirmary. Well, we're actually equipped to help with more than just medical affairs. We can provide all kinds of support here. Just remember that we're here to help you, in and out of combat.
Tutorial Infirmary. Use your renown at the infirmary to unlock different capabilities. The higher your score in battle, the more renown you will earn. Get higher scores to enable new functions. Oh, so I see. I was wondering how I can do that. Okay, let's get this, that, and this. Interlude, a steamy ceasefire. As long as you view the interlude, a steamy ceasefire. Yes, we want that. Received Gout R from HQ. Received this thing from HQ. Okay. Alright.
Oh, you're heading out? Well, there's a lot we can do for you here. We hope to see you again.
Okay, so now when we go to the training field.
Just the man I was looking for. The Centurion can now sustain even more intense training for each of your combat classes.
Okay.
Your squad members can grow even stronger now. Push your troops to their limits and dominate the battlefield. So, who will it be today?
Okay, so I already used my points, so I can't see that. So, oh well, we'll see it later, I guess. Alright, so we're done here. A new episode has been added. A new page has been added. Interlude, a steamy ceasefire. Your social preferences have changed. Okay. So select a chapter. Okay, so it's over there. Alright, we're going to watch the epilogue, and then we shall do the other stuff. So let's see what this is. Our wars end. Mission complete. Anime time.
When we first set out, all we really knew was that we had something worth fighting for. None of us could have foreseen what the fight would cost us. And maybe we'll never know if it changed us for the better. But in the end, through all the hope, all the tragedy, the things I hold on to are the memories of my friends, of their smiles. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
With the unexpected announcement of a ceasefire, the Second European War came to an abrupt end, leaving soldiers and civilians alike to count the Eastern Theater's almost unfathomable losses. A death toll numbering over 10 million. It had been a global war, a conflict beyond anything the world had ever faced. Historians speculate that the ceasefire saved Europa from a cataclysmic drop in population. Yet the truth of Operation Cygnus and of the Valkyria themselves was swiftly hidden from the public eye. And so this story of those who crossed the frozen sea passed into history untold.
Oh, okay. We already saw that. Okay, I guess this is the only thing we can do here. Alright. But wait, you mean I can revive Raz? Wait, how can I revive Raz? I didn't realize I can revive Raz.
Interlude. A steamy ceasefire.
Let's also see what this one real quick. A good boy.
Easy, Rags. It's not even mealtime. Oh, wait. It's later than I thought. That's odd. It's been hours since Claude left on recon. He and the others should have been back a long time ago. You worried too, boy? The blizzard's getting pretty bad. I hope they're okay.
Waiting. Okay.
Try again, Marie. Any word from Claude?
Nothing. The storm brought all communications down.
I knew reconnaissance in this weather was a bad idea. But we couldn't ignore that report. If there's even a chance the enemy is planning an ambush, we really have no choice but to confirm.
In these temperatures, even the antifreeze will freeze over. I'm afraid I can't order a search party. If they don't return soon, we'll have to depart without them.
No.
How long will this damn blizzard last? You'd better get back here alive, Claude.
Why are the chapters so small? Frozen front line. Yeah, I can pause it in chat, it's fine.
Keep it together. We stop now and we're all dead.
Don't worry. I'm well aware of that.
Damn it. Snow's coming down so hard, every step is like sinking in quicksand.
Not to mention these winds. Just trying to stand straight is like fighting against a tide.
It's do or die, everyone. Just a little further. We won't make it much longer. This blizzard's got a couple hours left in it. We have to find cover, or else...
Claude!
Enemy soldiers, 12 o'clock.
Are those the imps laying an ambush for us?
No. Judging from the rank and file, they're probably a recon team like us. I'd rather not engage in these conditions, but...
Whoa, guess we don't have much choice.
Oh, is that going to be like an interlude with a mission? Okay, so they're saying I need to complete something called Beneath the Frost, which is a house skirmish. And then this unlocked this episode. Chapter 13 to unlock the ability to revive Raz and his companion. When I can revive his companion, it costs 50k. They gave me the option to already revive him, but they didn't give me the option to revive Raz, which I guess I need to do this stuff for it. But I guess we will see. I will look at the skirmishes. If I can just jump directly to this specific skirmish, I will do it. But if not, I don't know. I probably will skip it.
This is pointless. My shots won't reach them.
So much for Deadeye Kai.
And my grenades are frozen stuck. I can't fire anything.
Stay calm. The enemy's just as handicapped as we are. I don't think either side can engage, to be honest.
Kinda late to get cold feet. Besides, they're just grunts. Leave it to the invincible Raz!
Wait!
Can't miss at point blank. Eat lead! Huh? Hey, what the...
And his gun jammed.
Get a load of this filthy Darcsen. His barrel's frozen over. The dumbass! Well, well. Seems Federation gear can't handle the cold.
Raz, retreat!
Too late! You're dead! Huh?
Looks like our guns froze over too.
Alright.
Goddamn piece of scrap metal! Ah!
Is he just going to smack them?
Holy crap! He just threw that machine gun one-handed! Those things weigh a ton! Yeah, so what? I've got a heavy machine gun! You think the men of the North will lose to a bunch of pansies who prance around with girls?
So what if I'm female, you knuckle-dragging grunt? I am a lieutenant, and more woman than you can handle!
If you don't like me looking down on you, then first you'll have to prove you're stronger than me! Ah!
Crap!
What?
We're out of stuff to throw!
What are we watching?
Then we go for close quarters combat!
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Oh yeah? Put up your dukes!
Come on, now they're throwing punches. Give me a break.
That's enough, all of you!
Huh? Everyone stop it! What? It was just getting to the good part.
I take it you're in command here?
Yes. Looks like we both got lost scouting the area.
Yeah. We're in a real jam, truth be told. Our weapons don't work, as you can see, and our winter gear won't last.
We were just looking for a place to wait out the blizzard ourselves. And now, we're completely lost.
We both need all the help we can get.
Agreed. Let's call a ceasefire for now.
Okay. Personal warmth. Also, hello, Mr. Lowe. How are you doing?
It's so cold. I can barely shiver.
Good. The moment you stop shivering, you die. Stay moving to keep your body heat up.
I don't need advice from the likes of you.
And don't walk over the fresh fallen snow. Step in our tracks to make it easier on you.
Don't be stubborn. It's life or death here.
Fine.
I get our guns crapping out, but shouldn't yours be built for this kind of thing?
Look, this is way colder than a normal Imperial winter. And even if our gear worked, we couldn't hit the broadside of a bunker in this blizzard.
Excuses, excuses. At least the part about missing is true.
You couldn't fire a single shot, you filthy Darcsen.
And who's the bozo who couldn't shoot a Darcsen?
I envy those clowns. Do they ever run out of steam?
How dare he fraternize with the enemy? Emergency or no, the sight of it makes me sick.
Does that look like fraternizing to you?
What else would you call it?
Bonding.
So this is the real Winter Witch.
Yes. I'm surprised you've heard that old folktale. The blizzard's so cold, our ancestors called it black magic. Pretty terrifying when you think about it.
Yeah, and there's 2 hours to go.
How can you tell?
Call it a hunch. I've got a knack for picking up changes in the weather. But if we hadn't come across you, we'd be dead in the snow. The Winter Witch's latest victims. Just having extra bodies to block the wind is a lifesaver. And by the looks of it, your men took the windward side. I appreciate that.
No thanks needed. Chivalry isn't completely dead.
I have to say, I'm glad our weapons malfunctioned. And we were this close to outright killing each other.
We may have lost our bread and salt, but at least we have our vodka.
What? What kind of thing is that?
Huh?
Old imperial saying. Like you say in the West, every cloud has a silver lining.
Okay.
Feels strange breaking bread.
Moments ago, we were staring down each other's barrels.
Guess I'll have to count my blessings.
I guess the Imperials in this case are supposed to be Russians? Question mark? Maybe?
The blizzard should be dying down soon.
There's one more blessing to count.
But still, this is a very weird saying regardless. The Telltale Heat.
The blizzard's died down, but I'm still freezing my balls off.
Surrounded by so much white, it's hard to tell if we're even moving forward.
Hey, Claude. Why doesn't that area have any snow?
Huh, you're right. Those rocks over there aren't covered at all. Oh, could it be?
What's the matter?
I need help over here. Come on, gather round.
So, Claude, what's so special about these rocks?
The Imperials are 100% based on the USSR. Interesting. Because I guess that's also like an interesting difference in this game compared to the others, because the other games are basically representing the Empire as Germany. Like the entire thing is basically Germany. So with this, they are like shoving Russia into it.
Can't you tell? The snow's being melted from beneath.
Ah, of course. And that means... Do you have any explosives?
We have grenades, but the pins are frozen stuck.
Let me see them.
But sir, we need them in case of an emergency.
That's what this is, and it wasn't a question. Hand them over.
Yes, sir.
Squaddy, take out all the grenades and explosives you have. Riley, set them up to make as big a blast as possible.
Claude?
Are we going to make a hot spring?
An explosion won't keep us warm for long. If we want a fire, we need fuel first.
Don't worry. Center it on the crevice over there. Please, trust me on this.
I don't get what you're going for, but if you insist, I'll wave my magic wand and grant your wish.
All right, I'm gonna ignite it. Take cover.
Is that a hot spring?
Almost geothermal groundwater melting the snow. Amazing! Oh, the temperature's perfect.
Yes! Take that, Winter Witch!
I guess we are going to have another swimsuit cutscene.
Oh, hell yeah. Without further ado, I'll take first dibs and...
Hold it.
Huh?
Ladies first.
Do you really expect me to just sit here and wait?
What's wrong with you, Federation soldiers? Where's your manners, man?
This guy couldn't get a girl if his life depended on it.
No objections here. Women first.
Goddamn imps!
We'll take you up on that offer, if you'll excuse us then.
And Brent shows up right when we have a swimsuit cutscene. I see you, Brent. I see you, Mr. Burns. And also hello there. I've been here for a while. And you pop out right when we have a swimsuit cutscene. Hell, Hot No Fury. Let's see what this is.
Freeze! So long as I draw breath, none shall peek.
Minerva, aren't you gonna join him?
I'm standing watch. Can't drop our guards around these Imperials after all.
Ah, don't get your panties in a bunch. You wish we were that desperate to see your tits defrosting.
Excuse me?
So, are all Federation women like this?
I'd say they're exceptions to the rule.
Boy, are they aggressive. Ladies first, my ass.
Seriously, they're rougher and tougher than any man I know. But let me tell you, gals back in the motherland, perfection. Modesty's actually a virtue for them.
Always there for her man, but never overstepping her bounds. Now that's a girl worth fighting for.
Chauvinist pigs.
What did you call us? You're so hung up on your Madonna whore complex, you don't even care that your government is oppressing all its people.
Quiet, you harlot! The Empire's traditional values are what keep it prospering. Unlike you Federation degenerates.
A harlot? Well, she's not going to take it down.
Values. Is that what you call violence and oppression?
Oh, that's rich coming from a Fed. Or are you too busy painting your nails to see what's going on in your own colonies?
Come again? Need I remind you who started this war in the first place? It's that murderous tyrant you call an emperor! And here you are trying to lecture me. You're beyond help.
Oh, would you shut up already? Women shouldn't butt their pretty little heads into politics to begin with.
Oh boy.
What?
This is what happens when females are allowed on the battlefield. That's right. A woman's place is at home, a man's at war.
Well, I wonder how this will turn out.
So get back to the kitchen and make us a sandwich.
Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Some anime cutscene.
Alright, now listen here! If you think I'm gonna sit quietly while you spew that kind of filth, you're insane! You pigs! How dare you slander womankind! Riley, are you crazy? Then why aren't you two leaping in to defend us? Just sitting on your thumbs while they insult us. And for the love of God, Riley, put something on! You're indecent! You close your eyes right now, stupid Claude! Raz, look away, you pervert!
And you just perv? You're the one standing there with your tits hanging out.
Federation women are so different.
Turn away! Close your eyes! Forget everything you saw!
This is wonderful.
Kai knows how to enjoy her time. Ridiculous.
Looks like the blizzard's over. Like you said, 2 hours on the dot. Impressive. Communications are back up. We're gonna hunker down and wait for evac.
We'll be gone by then. I'd rather not have to shoot you.
Huh. Never expected you feds could be so fun. Not to mention, that was one hell of a view.
Attention, Mark. I'm blushing. Oh boy.
Well, until we meet again.
Next time, it'll be on the battlefield.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
That rifle. You a sniper?
I assume you are, too.
I may not look it, but they call me Deadeye. Quite a firearm there. I've never seen camo like that.
Thanks. My wife designed it for me.
I see. Just like she was supposed to, huh? The virtue of a modest female?
I love her. And I'd like to think she did it because she loves me.
I guess we're both fighting for someone we love.
Can't save everyone. All we can do is hold on to the one thing that matters most and protect it with our lives. That's why we have no choice but to fight. My commander told me that one.
The one thing that matters most, huh?
So if our paths ever cross again, may the best sniper win.
Right back at you.
See you on the field, Deadeye.
You too.
Godspeed, friend.
Godspeed. A new sub-episode has been added, Under the Northern Lights. Where is the sub-episode? Under the Northern Lights, Under the Northern Lights, Under the Northern Lights. Is it in this page? No, then why did they place me over there? Let's flip to the pages real quick, I guess. Unless it's an extra story? No. No. Okay, let's go all the way up. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. Waiting for springtime, under the northern lights.
Say, Riley, you want to go up on the deck with me?
Up top? The sun's already gone down. Won't it be cold?
Yeah, that's why it's perfect timing. Come on.
Wow. This is amazing. Isn't this...
The northern lights.
That's right. It's an aurora.
This is the first time I've ever seen one. I heard they're super rare, even this far north. Don't tell me the aurora talks to you too.
You basically have to get lucky to catch one of these.
These guys don't meet the characters from the first game at all, right? No, we did meet them. The extra chapter that I did when I started the game actually met them. Like we met them, we had an interaction with them. That's why I can use the characters.
But there weren't any clouds today, and the sky's dark with the new moon out. All the conditions were right, so...
So you did predict it. It's incredible. I never thought I'd live to see something like this.
This is the first time for me, too. I guess we both got really lucky.
Yeah. We've seen all kinds of miracles and good fortune out here. And losses, and bad luck, too.
But we made it this far. We got through all that.
This is kind of familiar, huh? Like after the Star Child Festival, when we'd all look up at the night sky, together.
Yeah. After you left Hoffen, the sky was all I saw for a long time. I made it out here, so I must have turned my life around somehow. But sometimes, I wonder if I've really changed.
I forgive you.
What?
I think you have. Changed, I mean. And if it's coming from me, you know it's gotta be true. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
So, I forgive you. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Riley.
But you're not off the hook yet. Once this war's over, you're going to help me start up my family's factory again.
Of course. With pleasure.
You sure you're excited about it? You got a whole lifetime of hard work ahead of you, mister.
A lifetime?
Is she proposing to me? Oh my god.
Yep. You'll be working for me until you're an old grandpa.
Well, if that's what you want, then I'd be happy to.
Huh?
And then she realized, oh, I just proposed to him. Oh my god.
Well, I didn't mean anything weird by that. So, wow, it's really chilly. We should totally head inside.
We're holding
Stay a
hands.
little longer. It's almost ready. I promise you're gonna love it.
Oh, shooting stars. Lewd hand touching, yes. How indecent.
Pretty. Did you predict all this too?
I learned to see a lot in the sky. My sorrow didn't give me much, but I did get this. It's not bad as far as presents go, right?
Yeah.
I swear, we will live to see Hoffen again.
We will. Together.
Yeah. Together.
Such a view actually exists in real life in the North Pole. If you ever went to the Northern Pole, you can actually see this view. A new mission has been added to Chapter 18. Select the final battle and choose which operation you wish to play. Excuse me? Claude's potential pledge of courage has changed into Auroral Vow. Riley's potential absolution has changed into Auroral Vow. Obtain a decal for the Hafen, Bombshell. Obtain a decal for the Hafen, Imperial Flag. Okay, so they said that I need to go to the final choice. What am I supposed to choose here? Or is it or did I confuse the names? Did it mean the this one? Well, chapter 18 is devotion, it's not it's a different title. Yeah, you see, it's not showing up in here either. Did I read it wrong? I'm pretty sure it said this one. I don't see any options. Do they want me to literally do the fight and then like change stuff from inside the fight? I don't know if I'm into that. Capturing the capital. Battle aboard the cruiser. Retaking the ship. The final battle. So I assume that they want me to go inside the mission and possibly change the battle. Oh. Okay, I might come back to it later. Let's continue with the other stuff for now. So we should have And okay, so that we need to level up. Hold on. I think we need to level up Kristen in order to unlock the story quest. So let's take Kristen with us.
I shall fight for Lieutenant.
There.
Alright, so squad stories will be later. Oh yeah, we mentioned something about skirmishes, right? So you said, let me scroll up, what did you say about the skirmishes? I need to complete Beneath the Frost Art Skirmish. Beneath the Frost. This one. Okay, so I need to do this mission, and then it will unlock Smells Like Dead episode, and then we can like revive Raz. Okay, so this is just a mission. Okay, if this is just a mission, let me quickly look into the weapons, since I bought a couple of new weapons, right? So might be worth using these. Okay, so way better aim. Same range, same damage versus people, less damage versus armor and less shots. Not the best. Not the best. What about these guys? Maybe it's not a new weapon, maybe it's already a weapon that I have. Okay, this is a new weapon, so this one is better aim, but it's an armor type sniper, which is kind of useless. And this is versus armor. Okay, so I could look at different accessories, but honestly it's fine. Be sure to complete it on hard difficulty though, otherwise it won't unlock. Isn't it on hard difficulty? I don't have the option to set it as hard. I will need to make a new game. So it's either I do it or I don't, I guess. I mean, I guess we can try it and see if it will do anything. To change to hard difficulty, I literally need to make a new game, which I'm not going to do. So sure, let's check it out. Let's see how this skirmishes. All enemies are defeated. Okay, so very straightforward. And apparently we are on the ship, which is not great. Not great.
You better keep up.
All right.
All right, here we go.
I've got this.
My turn.
You'd better keep up.
All right.
Okay, so let's grab a Lancer.
Let's rough him up.
And
Moving
sure.
out.
This is a different type of Lancer, so this way we have a variety. Okay, let's go with that. You don't care about Raz. No, I don't care about doing the game in hard mode.
Enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out.
I'm not going to replay the entire game just for Raz. I'm sorry, Raz isn't that important to me. That I will need to replay the entire game. Okay. Okay.
Let's get physical.
Four shots.
Found him.
Ooh. Well, he's definitely violent.
Enemy spotted. Incoming. Found him. Don't give them any room to breathe. Hell yeah. They've taken our flank.
What if it was for ladies in swimsuit? Nah, I don't give a shit.
Nailed it.
I won't do it for neither.
Stop me.
Too much of a pain in the ass. Also, I need to kill this Grenadier over there. Which one shot me? This one? I guess it's this one. Theoretically, I should be able to shoot. No, no, I can't shoot over there. That's too far.
Keep moving.
Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out.
We need you to handle the situation, Squaddy.
Taking my undeserved win card. Well, you can have it, I guess. I'm not willing to replay a game for that reason.
All together now. Attack!
I mean, in the first place, I don't really replay games that much. Almost ever, actually.
Stay close to your unit.
So, yeah. I usually play a game one time and that's it. Yeah, I can't reach them. I need to go from the back or something. It was just hypothetical. Nah. If you are putting this suggestion in front of me, it's not an hypothetical. It's either or.
Moving out.
Let's place Kai up there so I can snap this guy, because apparently I can't do anything from down here.
Worse than a gunshot wound. Trust me.
For whatever reason.
Invincible, right?
Maintain close contact, everyone.
Alright. A sniper paragon. Apparently I can shoot this thing. Okay, there we go.
Too easy.
Target eliminated. Keep up.
Now advancing. Lead, aim.
I can see into his skull.
Too easy.
Target eliminated. Keep
Alright, let's
Invincible, right?
back out a bit.
Moving out.
Damn it! Where?
Sure. No, he's too far away. Guess I can kill this guy. Unless I miss every single shot.
Secure the route.
Okay, well. We need to level up this lady, so let's use her a bit.
I've located the enemy.
Find your distance from the enemy.
Take this.
Nice. Keep up the good work. They're in range.
He can shoot me to the eyes. Amazing.
For Lieutenant Victor.
They're in range.
Enemy down, Commander.
I see. They're good.
Alright.
Be on the
Let's
lookout.
keep her around there. We need to take care of this thing. I wonder.
Follow my lead. Fall in.
I shall keep you from harm.
Let's go, Gertrude.
Federation officer.
Time to
I will
invade.
not fall here.
Hold
Let's break through their
I'll head
line.
over for support.
If I can find the pathway, there we go.
There.
How many hostiles are left?
There. Here I come. For victory! Federation officer.
The enemy has
I will
begun
not
their
fall here.
counterattack.
Now!
Target
Let's
eliminated.
break through their line.
Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Onward! I will see you destroyed.
Engaging! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Such insolence.
Huh. Well, that sucks. I don't like my my chances now. I could bring this guy to revive. I guess the problem was that the heavy Gatlin did a lot of damage to me, probably.
it to me.
Let's try. Let's try.
I need you to handle the situation, Claudie.
This won't even be a job.
Too far to do any of that. Too far to do anything. Okay. Well, let's play.
Give it to me.
Okay, this is not okay.
This went
I really hate when tanks are literally stuck in this position. Alright.
This is for you, Commander Victor. Not yet. I'm not done yet. This ends here. Are you proud of me?
I'll finish what you started.
Saw that coming.
Okay, nice dodge.
Easy.
Okay, still alive.
Here I come.
I don't get whenever this happens. This seems like a bug. Did they just go back and forth?
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Well, that sucks. Well, so far I got to say that things are not going as planned. Definitely not going as planned. Alright.
Now advancing.
How's it looking out there? They're good.
Target confirmed.
We're being targeted.
Medic, over here! Don't let them die.
Incoming!
Are you kidding me? I wasn't in the range. I literally... It's the entire thing again where I can shoot to the freaking wall. Okay. Fine, we're going to do it very carefully.
I'm not cold.
Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them
Shivering
out.
with excitement. Use Ragnade if you're wounded.
Okay, it was one.
Got him. Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Okay, now he's standing.
Leave it to me. Take this!
Okay, he dodged that.
Enemy spotted! Let's wipe them out!
Brace for attack.
Alright, how much HP do you have? Okay, you should be fine.
Let's break through their line!
Break through!
I have you! For the glory of squad enemy base capture!
We've successfully captured.
Medic, hurry!
I won't let you die.
Do not let them die!
You're being targeted.
Medic, hurry! Please do what you can.
Watch out! They're onto you! Shots fired! Find some cover!
Okay. It's not perfect, but that's fine.
Make sure you're properly equipped.
Let them struggle all they want.
Hi, buddy.
Just watch! Here I come!
Target destroyed. Good work.
Federation officer, I will not fall here.
This position isn't safe.
Moving out. Eyes up. A true display of skill.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Okay, there is a tank over there, there is a guy over there. He won't be able to reach that.
Take care not
We
to
do have a
slip on the
scout
free
up
falling snow.
here, so I should kill him.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Let's break through their line. I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall. Follow my lead. Eyes up.
Okay, good.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Contact. All troops, take your positions.
For victory. Eyes up.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
So they shouldn't be able to capture the base that easily. I will stay up here to avoid the tanks, because she might die from the tanks. Yeah, she should be fine. Okay. So I have one move left.
I can do this.
spotted. Let's take him out.
All this equipment is weighing us down. That's the spirit! Keep it up!
Medic! We need help!
We're getting...
Thank God. They need first aid.
This guy is too close, so I'm going to kill him.
Whose side is the snow on today?
Also, this guy keeps messing up
Keep up the good work.
his collision point,
The cold doesn't
so
get you. I will.
should remove him. Again, I have no idea what's going on in the back there. Super weird. Okay. Okay, so I have an enemy right next to me. Which is fine, we'll take care of him.
I can do this. Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
You think this is cold? I got worse than this walking to school.
Can't run.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Let's bring my team back. So, Kai. This guy. And Gertrude. Alright.
All set.
We need you to handle the situation, Claude.
My bad.
Enemy spotted.
Hold position. I'll head over for support.
Okay, so I need to get an answer here. It will be easier than to bring the other lady here.
Moving out. Found them. Let's break through their line. Eyes up.
They might be soldiers after all.
Watch your footing and proceed with caution. I need backup!
Federation officer.
We'll provide
I will
support
not
from
fall
our
here.
location.
Moving out. Federation officer. I will not fall here. that?
Nice shot.
Okay, that takes care of these.
Don't miss your chance.
I think I'll just go up again. It's still not safe enough to keep her down here.
Are you hurt? That's what Ragnate is for.
Let's bring Crystal back because I do need to work with Crystal. Okay, so I have one move to do something.
Let's get physical!
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Won't stop me.
Well, okay.
We can outlast them in this cold.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
The enemy has begun their counter...
Okay, from this distance,
They're in range.
can't really do much.
Don't stop! You've got to...
Keep firing!
Okay, I will take care of this thing in a bit. Again, they're doing their weird dance. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. Now we have enough movement to do stuff.
I'm not scared of anything.
Let's take care of this
The
town.
enemy has begun their counterattack.
Eat this! Justice prevails!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
You're not cold, are you, Claude? Leave it to me.
I'll have a nice hot cup of...
Eat this!
Okay, very nice.
Justice prevails! They might be soldiers after all!
Let's get... Oh, I can't. That's fine. Okay. So we know there's something else, something here which is a Gondanier. So let's take Kai.
Target confirmed.
Well, okay.
Look at him shiver!
Now advancing.
Damn it, we're hit!
Moving out. too easy.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there is another one
Follow my lead.
somewhere over there.
Moving out.
They're onto you. Don't stop now. Break through. Keep firing.
Apparently I can't see him.
One shot's all I need.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
Okay. Okay, theoretically I should be able to get him from behind.
Just watch!
So let's see if I can do it.
Federation officer, I will not fall here.
My finger's shaking too bad to pull the trigger. Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Look before you leap.
No dodging this shot. Here I come.
Pretty cold inside the tank.
Okay, very nice, very nice.
How was that?
All allies have been
For victory! Now! How was that?
nice. Keep up the good work.
Moving out. All according to plan.
Damn it, they got our base.
Here I come. For the glory of Squad
Another
F.
job well done.
Just watch! Federation officer, I will not fall here. No dodging this shot. Eyes up!
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
Okay, very good.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Press on and stop at nothing.
Okay, even better. But I'm going to keep her here. Since I do need to use crystal. So we're going to take crystal and then
For Lieutenant Victor.
explore the back zone, I guess.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Enemy sighted.
Looks like they're not used to snowy.
Tidy Mortal.
Take this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fool.
Engaging!
Okay.
For Lieutenant Victor.
Engaging.
Yeah, okay, I figured this is... Alright. I will take care of him next turn.
God, the shivers are so bad I can hardly aim. Don't chase.
This guy keeps going back and forth, okay. Same for this guy. Well, he's dead.
Moving out. I won't miss. Fight! Too easy.
Well done!
Commencing assault. Focusing on evasion.
Alright.
I can do this by myself.
So, since he's a shock trooper, I can keep my distance.
Don't do anything rash.
Enemy sighted.
Also means he will dodge a bunch of times, but that's fine.
God, the shivers are so bad I can hardly aim.
Probably use backup.
Moving out.
Idiots. Their breath gives away their position.
There.
Hold position.
Eyes up.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Commencing assault.
Okay, never mind. Okay, operation complete. So let's see if this unlocks Raz, and if not, then oh well.
Area clear. All enemies defeated. We've won.
Headquarters has decorated.
I got a wolf medal.
Your performance in the previous battle was
Ultra tank shard. Oh, there you go. A new sub-episode has been added. Smells like dead. Okay, so... Is it a squad story? No. So where did it unlock this episode? Alright. Smells like dead. There we go. chapter 13. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this is considered to be the art skirmish. Well, let's watch the cutscene.
I hope the sheets haven't been blown away. Huh? Is that smoke? Wait, that smells
Like dead.
Oh, God. You're always best right after a mission.
Raz!
Angie? Crap. Okay, well, this is like...
Is that a cigarette?
Yep. Yep, yeah, that's a cigarette.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
It kind of reminds me of home.
Huh? Wait, Angie, you can remember stuff now?
Just a little. I don't know for sure, but I think my papa smoked too. He'd sit out on the porch and look out over the empty farmland and drink from his bottle.
I like the fact that she always mentions the fact that her father was drunk. But alright.
And he'd smell just like this.
Oh, sorry. I can put it out.
No, it's okay. I actually don't mind the smell.
Really? That's weird. I thought women and kids are supposed to hate this stuff. If they didn't, I wouldn't have to sneak around like a thief in the night just to get a smoke.
You're not allowed to smoke? Will your captain get mad at you?
Not exactly. I just have a friend who doesn't like me smoking.
He's blushing. I wonder who his friend is.
And I don't want him mad at me, so I told him I quit.
Uh-huh.
You're in love with them, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I guess I...
You're gonna give up something you like for the sake of someone you love? That's amazing, Raz! You're so cool!
Well, I'm only out here because I can't stop doing something I like. Anyway, that's the deal, so... Can we just keep this between you and me?
I gotta keep Raz's smoking a secret. Okay, it's a secret. I promise.
Right, it's a promise.
Oh, and another thing. You can't smoke here anymore.
Huh? Why? You said you were okay with it.
I'm okay with it, but these sheets are for the sick bay. You can't stink them up. And besides, Kai sometimes comes here to get fresh air.
Yeah, fine. I get it. I'll be careful. Hey, wait! How'd you know it was Kai?
You just told me. Good luck, Raz!
This is adult stuff, damn it! Keep your nose out of it!
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn kids these days.
Raz's name is engraved on the cenotaph. Okay, so now we can bring... Okay, I see. Alright, let's see how much it costs.
Thank you.
100,000. Well, okay then. Guess I'm getting you back, Raz. You're very expensive, Raz. Alright. We only have one guy to revive.
Okay. Time to go.
Yo, told you I was invincible.
Kagelhoma, happy to help. I'll be damned if I see any more of you kids kick the bucket before I do.
Alright. So we got our boys back.
Oh, hey, Claude.
I actually didn't want to see that. I want to go to the training field. Okay, so let's see what happens if I level up.
Push yourselves. Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Okay, now they are paragons. Tutorial Paragon class. Classes promoted to the rank of Paragon receive an even greater strength boosts, and more powerful special bonuses. Paragon ranked classes can also develop more powerful weapons. Keep training until all classes become Paragons.
Snipers, you've been promoted to Sniper Paragons. Congratulations.
Thank you. Okay, let's also do this. And do that.
Don't get careless, everyone. Nicely done. You're a level higher. Scouts, you've been promoted to Scout Paragons. Fantastic work.
Thank you.
Grenadiers, you've been promoted to Grenadier Paragons. Wonderful.
Alright. Let's see if I can get these two leveled up.
Done.
Okay, so I need to do that. Okay, so now it's unlocked. Next, I guess I'll get the uniform thing. Alright. So now that we go to Razberg, we should have another character to get even more movements. So we have this one to do, and the squad store which I still didn't unlock. So let's do this one first.
Extra story: the two Valkyria.
Okay. Raising a wall of iron. (1933) EC, 2 years before the start of World War II.
So, the fortress on the old border is almost finished. They say it'll be a long line of fortifications where we can rally our troops in an emergency. A wall of iron, though? Don't make me laugh. If the enemy gets this far, we've already lost. What do you think, Valkyria?
Major Klaus Waltz.
I believe we met at Prince Maximilian's banquet. A pleasure to see you again, my lady. But what's the prince's favorite doing out here in the sticks?
Conducting an appraisal by order of His Grace.
Who's the lucky one? If you're here to see him in person.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you.
Oof. Been more frigid than usual. We're both majors here.
Actually, I've been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel.
Then pardon my rudeness. Allow me to make it up to you. How about I take you out to dinner to celebrate?
Wild is always the same, no matter who.
We're both on duty. Take a hint.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a bad sport, Silvar.
Rejected.
She's the perfect soldier, but a lousy flirt. I like a woman who can let her hair down. What What a waste of a pretty face.
Wintry Warriors.
Just how slow are you? Get moving!
Look, here we are. This is where your fate will be decided.
Will you be thrown out with the trash, sent back to the lab, or will you be put down like a rabid dog?
Okay, so this is when she joined the team. Okay, so let's see what's going on with this.
Best of luck to you.
Where am I?
You don't need to know.
Or I guess right before she joined the team.
Salvaria. That's Lieutenant Colonel BLiTZ to you.
My apologies, Lieutenant Colonel BLiTZ. She still hasn't been fully calibrated.
I don't mind. She's an old acquaintance.
Was she in the same group as you back at the laboratory? I heard you both showed great potential early on. But here we are now. One, a high-ranking officer hand-picked by Prince Maximilian himself.
The other, a useless lab rat and a waste of space. I guess not all Valkyria are created equal. Well, say something, you big lummox.
Don't lose your nerve over something so banal. It's been a while, Chromaria 11. As you know, I am Lieutenant Colonel Salvaria BLiTZ of the Imperial Army.
Good to see you again.
Prince Maximilian has given me direct orders to appraise your capabilities. Today, you are under my supervision. Any objections?
No.
Good. Then let us begin the test. You two, your job is done. You may leave us.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Lieutenant Colonel.
We have orders to watch over her tests too.
Did I not make myself clear? Leave. I have been given exclusive authority over your appraisal. Chromaria, come with me.
Okay. So we'll probably get more information about both of them, but we don't really need to read it, since we know all of the information anyway. Taking the test.
Just how do you intend to test me out here?
This is your test.
Don't give me that. You have no instruments on you. You're just sitting there silently. Dr. Belgar told me that today would seal my fate. This appraisal is supposed to determine whether I'm usable as a Valkyria. Are you going to inspect me? Engage me in mock combat? I don't care what it is. I'm ready. Either way, I know I'll be disposed of if I fail. So let's get this over with.
My mission is simply to spend the day with you.
A date? That's supposed to be my test?
Those are my orders. Spend your time however you wish, so long as you remain in my sight.
I don't buy it. Are you mocking me?
Those layers must be stifling. Why not relax? Take off your coat.
I'm fine, thanks.
We're not at the laboratory up north anymore. It's warm today. So go on. Remove your coat.
Really, I'm fine.
Wait. What are you trying to hide? Those wounds on your back. Did that happen at the lab?
You know as well as I do what kind of place it is. My powers could easily close these wounds. They know that, and they take advantage of it.
How cruel.
Is that pity? How dare you? What would you know? Life must be nice for you. You were actually chosen. That's right. I've changed. I'm not half the woman I was back then. I was young and full of potential. People cared about me, or at least they acted like it. Now they treat me like damaged goods. But you still have a purpose, somewhere to belong. I have nothing.
I see. The simple truth, Chromaria, is that I was chosen, and you were not. It was neither luck nor coincidence that made it so. You are weak, Chromaria. You always have been.
You're wrong! I'm not weak! I am not! I'll show you my true powers! I'll show you! I'll kill you!
You're welcome to try.
Right, are we going to play as Chromaria or Silveria?
Where'd this blizzard come from?
Lieutenant Colonel Bless, what's happening?
Split up into 2 teams and join us. Allow me to demonstrate real power. I'll show you what it means to be a Valkyria.
You are in my way. You're all in my way. I'll prove my worth with my own 2 hands. Ah!
Yeah, we have a mission. Alright, well. You can now review new episodes from Chomaria's and Silveria's perspective side of the story. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, I see. So I have 2 missions to do, not 1 mission. Alright. The Unchosen One.
I am not weak. I'm not.
Silveria, I will defeat you in battle. All of the rest of you, you will all just be in my way. Try to be useful and take out the enemy further. It would be pointless if I were to be victorious with the help of another. I must do it. Silveria is defeated. Chomara falls into critical condition. The enemy occupies your base camp. Okay. Well, apparently I'm using some randomized units. Okay, let's take Oliver.
Ready for action.
Let's take Robert.
Ready for action.
Let's take Jenkins.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
Yeah, that warrior spirit, yeah. Okay, let's take Casper.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
Alright, Herman will protect the base.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
And let's take also Rudolph.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
Because why not? And Johan.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
Alright, let's go.
I'll prove myself to her. I have to.
time, I will be chosen. I'll never have to bear the lab's treatment again.
The weak will always be mistreated, Primaria. Own up to your weakness. I am strong. That is how I left the laboratory unscathed. Your wounds are proof that you remain unchosen because you are inferior.
Oh! No! I will prove that I am stronger than you!
Alright, well, looks like we also... Wait, she's considered to be a Grenadier? Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's check out her abilities. I'm actually interested.
I'll make you suffer.
Tutorial, Chimera. Chimera can launch powerful blast attacks in an arc with an even greater range than a Grenadier. Her attacks are highly effective against clusters of infantry, but less so against tanks. Their use is also limited. Besides her devastating attacks, she has high defense and HP, making it easier to plunge into the fray. Note, however, that she cannot hide, crouch, or capture enemy camps. Additionally, each action with Chimera consumes 2 CP. Use her extraordinary strength I don't know how to read it, but basically, be careful when you use her. Judiciously? I don't know. Okay, so theoretically that should get all of these guys.
There.
Okay, no, it didn't. So the range isn't as big as I think it is. I understand.
Unable to fire! I repeat, unable to fire!
But I can just shove her in the middle and
I need ammo! Now!
she would be able to do a lot of damage. Okay.
Here I come! Yeah!
I see. They're good.
Okay, let's use this lady in order to take out guys that are like crouching and stuff.
I'll make you suffer.
So this which will save me points. Okay, so you take care of. Apparently I can't target these guys. What's going on?
There.
Okay.
They might be soldiers after all. Hooah! Let's go! They've taken our flank! Something tells me I might get shot at. Ah! There you are! Struggle all they want.
Can I land it from here? I can. Alright.
They might be soldiers after all.
Okay, let's go, Johan.
I can see the world from here.
Or Johan. Depends,
We need backup.
depends which country it is. Okay, his aim is garbage.
Light him up!
Engaging.
Suck on this!
All allies have been taken out.
I can see the world from here.
They're in range.
Whoa! It's the enemy! Hooah! Let's go!
Keep firing! I see. They're good.
That was easy.
Damn it! They got our base! Hold position. I'll head over for support.
Okay, this way Silveria won't kill me right away. It will take her a second to kill me.
They've taken our flank!
Okay, so I might be able to take out the tank with this unit if I bring it up. Maybe. Maybe. Sure, let's title.
Let's go!
Since this is the best option right now.
Something tells me I might get shot at.
I've got a clear shot at your head.
Oh, I missed. Alright. They have a lot of movement.
Understood.
Well, rest in peace, Johan. Oh, he's alive.
Understood. Understood.
Okay.
There.
Sniper got me.
How could this happen?
That's fine. Well, you're dead. Or maybe not.
Be gone.
Okay. Alright, let's bring another engineer. Let's go pick up the other guy.
Ah, there you are.
Even though I might not need to.
Where the hell did they go? I've got a clear shot at your head.
Ah, there you are. I owe you one.
Okay, so
Light him up.
let's see if I can shoot down this town.
Commencing cap.
Okay, nice.
No! They're in range. See fit!
I'll make you suffer.
Be gone!
Keep firing!
Okay, apparently I didn't do any damage to this thing.
Light him up.
They're in range.
Okay, I can use a grenade for this thing. A shock trooper, I mean, I might actually be able to use a grenade for these guys.
Suck on this.
See fit!
Well, I missed.
Not bad. You got some.
Hooah! Let's go.
They're in range.
Suck on this.
Keep firing!
Okay, not as effective as I was hoping.
Hooah! Let's go. Ah!
Keep firing! Move, move!
I can see the world from here. Hooah! Let's go!
Keep firing!
Ah!
All allies have been taken out. They're in range.
Got most of them.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Okay, one move. Maybe I can snipe the other sniper.
Light him up.
Suck on this!
Alright, a single shot sniper.
Damn it, we're hit!
Okay.
Now, charge!
Understood.
That's fine.
How could this happen?
Understood. Understood. Huh? There. Be gone.
Suck on this!
There.
How could this happen?
That's fine, I'll pick him up. That's why I bought an engineer over there.
There. Be gone.
Alright, so first we need to get rid of this guy.
Sure, let's go!
Eat this!
I'll help out!
They're good.
Here I come!
Alright,
All allies have been taken out.
so we won't have any more issues with this sniper.
Sure, let's go! Yeah!
They like these soldiers.
They put you in the game, yep, they put you in the game. As one of the imperial soldiers.
Sure, let's go! I owe you one.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
Light him up!
Okay, nice, nice.
Light him up!
No, I didn't mean to shoot.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
I meant to stand up.
Hoo-ah! Let's go! Not gonna miss this one.
Okay, good.
They might be soldiers after all.
Can I capture this base now? No, not yet.
Light him up!
Okay, let's pick up this guy.
Unable to fire. I owe you one. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Now! Charge! Light him up! Something tells me I might get shot at.
You might.
Lost him.
You might get shot at. Okay. Should have one more move, right? Yes.
Light him up!
Okay, there we go.
Something tells me I might get shot at. Where the hell did they go?
More reinforcements. Alright. I need to start capturing their bases. They just keep like bringing more and more enemies.
Understood. Prepare yourself.
Return fire.
There.
Wait, they didn't let me. They're not allowing me to counter.
Understood.
Okay, so right now she should be on the right side, so I should be able to capture this lane, probably. Okay, nice shot, nice shot.
There.
Light him up! Not gonna miss this one. Suck on this! They're good.
Alright. So let's open up a bit.
Hoo-ah! Let's go! I can see the world
So I
from
can
here.
capture this base.
No! Suck on this!
Move, move!
Hooah! Let's go! I can see the world from here. Suck on this!
Alright.
No! They're heading right for you. Be careful. We're being pushed back. We need backup.
Do I not have any more scouts? Okay. Well, let's clean up the rest of them, I guess. So let's do this.
Let's go! Not gonna miss this one. Ah!
There.
Hooah! Let's go! Ah!
Okay. I missed.
Sure, let's go. I'm a crack shot.
They might be soldiers after all.
I'll melt you down. I have always fought alone. No escape.
What are their numbers?
This is my power. Huh?
Contact. All troops, take your positions. Not there.
Well, 2 out of 4 is not too bad, I guess.
All allies have been taken out.
You're just like him, aren't you?
They got me marked. Damn it, we're hit.
Alright. More lancers, annoying.
Understood. Be gone.
You missed.
Understood. There. There.
She keeps shooting this guy.
How could this happen?
Understood.
How could this happen?
Alright.
Be gone. Huh?
Okay, good shot, good shot.
There. Be gone.
Here I come!
We're pinned down!
That's terrifying.
Damn it, we're hit! No!
Enemy camp neutralized!
Okay. Alright, so we got the base. Kinda. If I leave him here, he will just be dead, so I'm going to pull him out. Okay.
Oh yeah! Bring it on! Engaging!
Keep firing!
I owe you one. Light him up! I owe you one.
See fit!
Okay. Still alive. Still alive.
You're in for it now! I'm a crack shot! Gotcha! Let me help you.
All allies have been taken out!
Okay, so we'll bring Robert back here.
Oh yeah! Bring it on! I'll suck on this!
Okay, dodged.
Hooah! Let's go! I'm out! Here I come!
Damn it, we're hit!
Light him up! I got your back!
Alright.
All allies have been taken out!
Let's see if I can send this guy in. Just keep my distance.
Fire! Fire! Here come our guests of honor. Target acquired. Let them struggle all they want.
Okay. We are starting to make some progress. Okay, they might recapture the base over there, but that's fine.
Be gone!
Understood.
Huh?
Understood.
Yeah, it's okay. I will capture that in a second. Now that you left the area, I can capture both bases.
There. Be gone!
I really hope they will just sit together. Be very nice. Okay, yes, there we go. I managed to land this shot. Okay, good, good. It cleared everything from the way. Alright.
I was chosen.
So first of all, you.
You're just like him, aren't you?
Damn it!
Nobody needs me.
Huh?
Okay.
We're pinned down!
Now the base is open.
All allies have been taken out! Reload! Don't let them get away!
Sure, let's go.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
There they are. I see.
Need this! They're in range.
Yeah!
They might be soldiers after all.
Enemy camp neutralized.
Damn it, we're being pushed back.
You're in for it now! Enemy camp neutralized!
Okay, nice.
Damn it, they got our base! Where the hell did they go? Keep firing!
Alright. We'll capture two bases. We'll capture this base next time. I need to start clearing this area as well. And Also, I could probably heal it, if I'm being honest. Let's begin with this. This is the problem. Okay, are these destructible? Yes, they are. Okay, so let's destroy them.
I'll melt you down.
Then I'll rank her back here.
You're just like him, aren't you?
But the main goal is to destroy these things. A bit closer.
Nice.
Be gone!
Okay, good.
I'll melt it all.
I see. They're good.
While I'm at it, let's do this.
Follow.
Okay, this way I would only need to deal with like one soldier.
Soldiers after all.
So that's fine.
What are their numbers? This position isn't safe. We need to retreat.
Here I come!
What are their...
My power.
They barely did anything. Well, I guess I need to like dump a bunch into her. Alright, good to know.
I need ammo now.
Awaiting orders. Huh? There. Awaiting orders. Be gone!
Dumbass!
I should bring her closer. She can shoot her most of the time because she's not close enough.
Prepare yourself!
Dumbass! How could this happen?
Maybe I should put Silveria like right in the middle. I think it would be better for me probably. And the problem is like walking when Silveria is there. Probably shouldn't do it when she's there.
I've got this.
Hey, spin! Move, move!
Took down their king.
Okay.
They've taken our base.
Come on!
They're in range.
Okay, let's take him out with the engineer, with the sniper.
Let's go! Over here, dumbass!
Okay, let's try standing up.
Light him up! Over here, dumbass!
They're good.
Okay, so Silveria is going to come this way.
Here I go.
So if technically I can get him into the grass.
Medic! Medic!
I've got this.
They're in range. Engaging!
Nope.
God damn it.
Nope. Too far. Alright. Do I have I don't. Okay. Alright. So
Hooah! Let's go!
Keep firing!
I owe you one.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
How could this happen?
okay. We need another engineer. I could use a sniper over there if I'm being honest. So I can shoot the things over there. This is kind of useless. Let's move that. Alright, so... I need to heal her.
Here I come!
Let's heal her.
power.
You're in for it now! Here's a curveball for you!
My power.
Oh my god, it's only healing 250 each time. That's so bad. Okay.
Awaiting orders. There. Prepare yourself.
Okay, nice missed.
Be gone. Awaiting orders. Be gone. Awaiting orders. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Okay, nice shot. That makes it easier to capture the base. Alright, so I didn't get a scout to go down there. So I will use this scout for that. It doesn't really do anything anyway.
Light 'em up!
This won't even be a challenge. Now there, you got some moves. I've got a clear shot at your head.
Hooah! Let's go!
Unable to fire! I repeat, unable to fire!
That was easy.
Okay, got this one.
They've taken our base!
Suck on this!
Okay, couldn't kill him.
Hooah! Let's go! Suck on this!
Really, man?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Push through the pain!
Okay, I knew he can make it.
How could this happen?
Annoying. Alright. Alright.
Hooah! Let's go!
Could have just done that.
Let's go!
All allies have...
Okay, so I won't be able to get there.
I've got this.
Two shots, three shots. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? This pathway is open as well, technically speaking. Okay.
Here I come!
I'll get him there and then I'll pull him out.
Upgrading defenses.
This position isn't safe. We need to retreat. Shit! There goes our trench!
Yeah!
All allies have been taken out.
Sure, let's go. Here's a curveball for you. We need some help here.
They've taken our flank.
Occupy the enemy base.
They've taken our base.
Okay. Not going to risk this guy, so now we have... yeah, let's bring this guy back and that's it.
Awaiting orders.
That scout over there might be dead. I don't think I can save him. It's too far away.
Be gone! Awaiting orders. Be gone! You have failed!
How could this happen?
Honestly, I can take out this Lancer. I don't serve any purpose.
Understood.
Okay, as expected. All right.
I've got this. Don't worry, I'll take over for you.
I owe you one.
Shit! There goes our trench! This won't even be a challenge. This position isn't safe. We need to retreat.
There There they are! Here I go!
They're in range.
I can't believe that he can kill me, but I can kill him because he's too. Ah, man. Man, oh man. Alright, well. To get this guy. I think it's too risky to try to do that right now. She's all over the place. I should be able to kill, you know?
This position isn't.
Rising.
We're hit. They're good.
Okay.
I got this.
We are going to sacrifice the scout over there. I'm not going to go and rescue him, it's not worth it.
All allies have.
Here I go!
Okay, that will reduce the movement a bit.
All allies have been taken out.
I got this. Die!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. It missed. Fall back. Damn it. I'm pinned down.
Okay. I have 3 moves. Okay, so
Sure, let's go. Here's a curveball for you.
My power.
I've got a clear shot at your head. Engaging!
We need some help here!
Eat this!
okay.
Sure, let's go.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Are you serious? I can't make a step without they're shooting me. If I move this guy, I will also be dead. Okay, well.
Here I come!
Well, I tried.
This position isn't safe. We retreat!
Awaiting orders. Ha! There! There. Understood. Be gone! Understood.
Okay, that's fine. Can get this one. Alright, so I'm going to go capture the base.
Sure, let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Get some rest now.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Can I shoot you from here?
We know.
Yeah.
Okay, a couple of shots, that's fine.
Occupy the enemy base.
They've taken.
Here I come.
Eat this.
Ah!
They're good.
Occupy the enemy base.
Damn it, we're being pushed back. It missed. Fall back.
If I bring air, no, it won't be enough. Okay, I was hoping to do something with him, but that won't work, so I need to pull him out. Alright.
Here I go.
Light him up.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted.
I've got this. Die!
Okay,
They're good.
so this is done.
Not bad. You got some move.
I've got this.
see. They're good.
Okay, what is my objective again? Silveria is defeated. Okay.
I'll make you suffer.
I want to check something.
Lost him.
It isn't personal.
Yeah.
Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
I need to check if I put her in the base if she heals more. But it might help me as far as healing goes.
Awaiting orders. There.
I definitely need to heal
Be
her.
gone. Understood.
I need to heal her, this is not good.
There. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, okay. Keep being stuck in the same situation.
Light him up! I got your back!
Okay, dead.
I see. They're good.
Whoa! It's the enemy! Oh yeah! Bring it on! Not gonna miss this one. Ah!
They might be soldiers after all.
Okay. So...
I am
Valkyria.
Nobody needs me.
Be gone.
Hold position. I'll head over for support. Position isn't safe. We need to retreat. Falling back.
How could I?
It's barely doing any damage to her.
Just hold out until I make it there.
You know what? I'm going to actually keep her around there. Even if I want to try. No, I'm going to do command.
Follow.
I want to put her in the base to see if it's going to heal her.
There. Another.
Target acquired. Don't give them any room to breathe.
I've got this.
He's sitting on my team. I can't repair that.
What are the numbers?
Will this work on you? No.
My power.
Where the hell did they go? Don't give them any room to breathe.
Here I go.
My power.
Okay, so right now she have 1.4k.
Unable to fire.
Let's see if sitting in the base does anything, and if not, I will just keep healing her.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Understood.
Okay, so she doesn't attack me if I stay in a certain distance. So that's good to know. Okay, how much HP do you have now? Okay, yeah, she definitely heals in the base. Alright, that makes my life a bit easier. Okay, so...
Here I go.
They might be soldiers after all.
I'll make you suffer. I've always fought alone. I was chosen. Not bad. No escape. Be gone!
They're heading right for you. Be careful. Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
Okay.
Hold position.
So I have 3 moves. I should be able to get this engineer over there. Might also bring a new engineer.
Target acquired. Don't give them any room to breathe. Stick up.
Here I go. Enemy camp neutralized.
Okay, got that.
Damn it, we're being pushed back. Shit, there goes our trench. Just hold out until I make it there. They're in range.
Took down their camp.
All right.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so Camera will have full HP after that, so I can probably focus on healing her a bit, on attacking it.
Be gone!
Awaiting orders.
Huh?
What? Okay, interesting. Okay, so this time I'm not going to take risks like last time. Just going to snipe these guys out of here.
I see.
I've got this. Die!
They might be soldiers.
Okay, good. We have this guy over there.
Sure, let's go.
Let them struggle all they want. All allies have been taken out.
Assuming position.
Okay, how much HP do you have? I have enough HP to fight her for a bit. But first I'm going to go capture their bases.
Unable to fire! I repeat, unable to fire!
See him.
It missed! Fall back!
Enemy camp neutralized!
They've taken our base.
Sure, let's go!
Lost him. Shit! There goes our trench!
Gotcha!
Keep...
Sure, let's go! Gotcha!
I see. They're good. Hold.
Occupy the enemy base!
They've taken our
Okay.
base!
I'm going to keep this guy around there.
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Okay. Alright, so
I'll make you
let's use that twice.
We're pinned down!
Nobody needs me. Huh?
Fire! Fire!
Follow.
This is my power. Huh?
Unable to fire! I repeat, unable to fire! They're in range. What are their numbers?
Alright.
Why? Why are you holding back? I can't prove myself like this. I'll never be chosen.
I'm not going easy on you. Can't you tell? I've been going all out from the start.
No. No! You're lying! I'll show you. I'll give you everything I have!
Alright. Man, this is a long fight.
Understood.
Huh?
Prepare yourself!
Be gone!
Awaiting orders.
Shoot.
Huh?
Okay.
I've got this.
They might...
I'll make you suffer.
Be gone!
I'll make you suffer.
Keep firing! Huh?
I'll make you suffer.
Be gone!
Okay, I won't have enough damage to kill her yet, so I'm going to move her back.
Follow.
This won't even be a challenge.
Okay. She's looking this way.
Here I come!
So I might be able to capture the camp.
We're being pushed back. We need backup. Keep firing! Damn it, I'm pinned down. Don't give them any room to breathe.
Enemy camp neutralized!
Alright. So now she won't have backup anymore.
I will cut through. Huh? Be gone! I think you've bested me. Be gone!
I was chosen.
Okay, now she's dead. Finally.
You're just like him, aren't you?
This is my power. There.
I need ammo! Now! They got me marked!
I'll make you suffer. Your enemies fought alone.
Huh?
And dead. Okay, operation complete. I probably got a D, but that's fine.
Silvaria, you haven't been toying with me?
I told you. I've been at full power this entire time.
No, I don't believe you. That would mean I won.
Will you finish me off, then?
Kill you? I already proved myself, so I don't care anymore.
Yep, I got my D, that's fine. Okay, let's see what happens now. Yeah, that took a hot minute. That was the longest fight.
I did it. I've won. I get to live another day.
What's all that racket? What is the meaning of this? What happened to the test?
It's over.
What? You can't just decide that!
I told you, I have sole authority over this appraisal. If you have a complaint, then go bark at your master.
Why, you?
Primaria is far superior to both of you, both as a soldier and as a human. Do not fool yourselves into thinking you've tamed her. She has the will to resist her fate.
Is that all you have to say? All I hear is the whimpering of a sore loser, the lieutenant colonel who lost to a reject.
Pathetic.
Halt! I'm not done talking.
Yeah, what's the result of the test?
Silence. I'll report the results myself. As for you two, get out of my sight.
Alright, so now we need to do part 2 in order to unlock the story. Okay, the chosen one. Let's go.
A battle between Valkyria. Soldiers, be sure to etch this into your memories.
Carmilla has lost herself. Getting too close carelessly will mean your death. Her attacks have very wide range. Be sure not to get caught by the shockwaves. There's nothing to worry. I will handle Carmilla. Your job will be to take out the soldiers around her. Now witness the true power of a Valkyria. Okay. So...
Leave it to me.
Having 2 scouts was useful. Having a shock trooper was pointless. Having a lancer was useful, so we'll take a lancer again. Well, actually 2 lancers maybe.
Got that warrior spirit.
Let's take that.
Got that warrior spirit.
Let's take Philip and Pascal.
Yeah, got that warrior spirit.
Let's take 2 engineers, not Wait, why do I have 3? Oh, Silveria is considered the shock trooper. Oh, it's fine. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's go with this setup.
Show me the extent of your power, Primaria. We are nothing alike. You are weak, and I am strong. The difference in our fates is proof of that.
No, you're wrong!
How pitiful you are, Primaria. Back at the laboratory, you had the highest potential out of any of us. If you continue to put on such a shameful display, all I can offer you is a swift death.
Okay, so we have tanks. Question is, can we take out the tanks with her? I believe I can, right?
Awaiting orders.
Silveria. Silveria has 2 powerful attacks at her disposal. The beam weapon and the Gatling beam. The beam weapon can pierce through multiple enemies in a straight line. Oh, interesting. But its shots are limited. The Gatling beam is less powerful than the beam weapon, but it fires multiple rounds and has unlimited uses. Besides her devastating attacks, she has a high defense and HP. Make it easy to plunge into the fray. Okay. Note however that she cannot hide or crouch or capture enemy camps. Okay. Additionally, each action consumes 2 CP. Okay. Someone disturbing since my father is called Philip, so this weapon is about me and my dad on opposite sides. Okay, so according to what I understand, this is the beam weapon, and it will go through several enemies. So if we just stand here and do that. No, that's only taking one of them out. Okay, so do I need to be in the back area for doing that?
Understood.
Could also change weapon, right? Multiple shots. It needs 9 shots to kill this thing, so it won't be too great.
There.
Okay, there we go. Now we got both of the tanks.
Target down.
I see.
Be gone.
Good.
I will open the way.
See fit.
Okay. So
There goes our friend.
the next row of tanks is a bit further away, so I guess we will wait with that. Alright.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
Actually,
Be gone.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
okay, I have only one move down.
I will take command.
Commencing
Be
counterattack. Follow my lead. They're in range.
Be gone. Prepare yourself.
Oh, it missed. Okay, doing headshots with this is too risky unless I'm closer. So the only time I'm going to use it is when I'm going to be right on top of her.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Alright. I have one move left.
Light him up! Stop this!
Well, I missed. And he didn't miss apparently.
This happened.
Okay. Okay, should have placed her slightly outside so she can shoot it down. Okay, I see my mistake, alright.
I was chosen.
Yeah, that's definitely a mistake. So many shots, I could have killed the enemy. But... What I don't get is why both of us are shooting through the thing. Like also the enemy is doing that. Okay, well that's actually helpful. You just opened up the pathway for me.
Nice try.
Not happening, alas.
Man, there are so many tanks in this this setup. Okay, if I had to guess, she is around here.
Awaiting orders. This power. How can someone so powerful resign themselves to such a pitiful existence?
You don't understand the pain of being unchosen!
You're right. I was chosen by his grace. But for want of a nail, it could have been you. I'm only here because I can give my life, my everything, to fight for him. Do you have the will to fight and a reason to live?
I fight to survive, nothing more.
Then you cannot possibly measure up to me. Everything I do is empowered by a greater cause than myself.
Engaging!
Alright.
Is that all?
There.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Eat this!
Huh?
I need
Medic! Medic!
Prepare yourself!
I need to recharge my bullets.
For the glory of his grace! Is that all? Be gone!
Commencing counterattack.
Be gone.
Follow my lead. Eat this!
Target down.
They might be
There.
soldiers after all.
I'm in command here.
Alright.
Here I go.
You give Remo.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. They're in range.
I assume that she's like over here. That's why I can't see her. But I need to remove the tongues. So.
I will take command.
Keep firing!
Be gone!
They're in range.
Be gone! Is that all? Prepare yourself!
I'm pinned down.
Very good.
Oh, nice. She also she also heals.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
She's actually a ridiculous character. I might be able to just like solo the entire thing with her. Okay, but now I left her in the opening, so now she should be able to shoot everything.
I'll make you suffer.
Theoretically.
I'll make you suffer. There.
I'm not finished.
God, she's doing so much damage. Okay. So
Understood.
They're in range.
Huh? Is that all?
Keep
I'm
firing!
Be gone!
There.
oh, thank you.
Enemy sighted.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Eat
Huh?
Only one.
Taken out.
Well, that sucks.
They're in range.
She's over here.
Awaiting orders. Be gone! I will open the way. Huh?
What?
Be gone! Is that all?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. They're in range.
There.
I will take command. Behold the power of the Valkyria.
They're in range.
Be gone!
Move, move!
Prepare yourself!
counterattack. Follow my lead. Engaging!
Huh?
Should I go inside the base?
It's missed. Fall back.
It's going to risk my teammates, but I would like to heal up.
Just hold out until I make it there. Medic!
Alright. You are probably going to die, so let's remove you.
Light him up!
Okay.
Next time, try not to die.
They've taken our flank!
You have my thanks.
Yeah. This is not healing enough, so I need to
Enemy spotted. Commencing attack.
literally keep my distance.
I'll make you suffer. I'll make you suffer.
Interesting, she just stays there. I need to kill the sniper. It's going to keep being annoying. Okay, so how much HP did you heal? Oh, actually quite a lot. Okay, cool.
For the glory of his grace! Can you keep up with me?
Eat this!
Found.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
Is that all?
Okay, no more sniper.
They're good.
Okay, so she's over there. Which means I need to go all the way down.
Shit! There goes our trench!
Should probably remove this sniper before I go in there.
Here I come!
They're good.
Okay, so... Okay, since right now she's too far away, it's not worth it to go all the way there. So what I'm going to do is remove as many of these guys as I can.
No!
Sure, let's go. Yeah.
They might be soldiers after.
I will take command. Can you keep up with me?
Defense! Engaging! They're good. Fire! Fire!
Alright. I will only attack her when she's close to me. There's no point in attacking her right now. Oh, I will clear everything and then go to her, I guess. Since I will have the middle base if I get close enough. Okay. Okay, so far cleaning operation seems to be going well. Okay, so going through this pathway is a problem since I can't kill all of these tanks together. So I should go through this pathway. So what I'm going to do is take you.
Understood. I am in command here. Is that all?
Should I bother with you? Yeah, it would be easier on the way, I guess. Well... No, my other troops can kill this guy. The other guys can kill this one. I will only kill the important ones.
They might be soldiers after all.
For the glory of His grace! I be gone! Way. Bow. Is that all?
Need this! counterattack. Follow my lead.
Be gone!
All allies have been taken out.
Okay. So should be able theoretically
Here I come!
bring the unit now.
Engaging. All allies have been taken out. Don't give them any room to breathe. I need ammo, now!
Okay. I can go and pick him up, but the problem is that I want to capture this space. Okay, let's take the less risky pathway.
I will take command.
So I'm going to do this.
Is that all?
Need this!
There. Be gone!
They're good. Commencing counterattack.
Be gone!
My lead.
Sounds good!
Target acquired.
There.
Can you come inside, please?
I need ammo.
Well, he might be screwed over. Might need to revive him.
I'll make you suffer.
There.
Campy is dead.
I'm not finished.
Should have just left him in the bush.
I was chosen.
Be gone!
Just a scratch.
Okay. Yeah, that was expected.
Those bastards.
All right.
Light 'em up!
I've got a clear shot at your head. Let them struggle all they want.
Light 'em up! Something tells me I might get shot at.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Thanks, buddy.
There.
Sure, let's go. Your luck's run out, pal. Occupy the enemy base.
I need ammo, now!
Be gone!
Keep firing!
Be gone!
Alright. So he should be safe here. Now we have a camp in the middle. Okay, cool. Okay, so
Awaiting orders. Can you keep up with me? I will open the way.
No! Keep firing! They're right.
do I have enough range? No, I won't have enough range to make it back because I need to walk backward. Okay. So I'm not in that.
I will take command.
What I'm going to do. Place a rail. And it's not very long. So I don't know if you can shoot the thing over there.
There.
Alright.
I will open the way.
I'll make you suffer. There. I was chosen.
Okay. Oh, the tanks literally moved to block me. Huh.
What the hell?
Alright, let's take this guy out.
Sure, let's
So
go.
he won't bother me anymore.
Gotcha. Here I come.
Alright.
They're good.
How much HP did Silveria heal? Okay, most of it. Alright.
Understood.
They're in range.
There.
They got me marked. Keep firing. Commencing counter.
Be gone. Prepare yourself.
No.
Be gone. Is that all? I will take command.
Commencing counterattack.
There's another pathway will be open.
Is that all?
Engaging.
There.
Now, charge.
Don't know if I have enough movement to go to the base, so I'll sit here.
There.
This way I won't take damage. Okay. And I will take an engineer and hang out with them.
They're heading right for you. Be careful. Just hold out until I make it there.
There.
Commencing
There.
counterattack. Follow my lead.
Alright.
I was chosen.
There.
I'll make you suffer.
They're aiming at my engineer. I can technically put him in the bushes and no one can know that he's there. Alright. Well, first let's do this.
Understood. Be gone.
Hi, buddy.
Prepare yourself. Awaiting orders.
Okay, this is the last move.
I will take command. Prepare yourself.
Okay.
We know you're there.
Push through the pain.
Now!
All right.
Fall back! They're heading right for you.
That should be enough for no one to see him.
I'll make you suffer. I'll make you suffer.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Commencing
Be gone.
counterattack. Follow my lead. Come on, kid. Come
There.
on.
End your sight.
I see.
There.
They're good.
Awaiting orders.
Eat this!
There. Prepare yourself.
It didn't count, it was too close.
This won't even be a challenge.
Well, I guess I will do it again.
I will take command.
Alright.
There.
They got me marked.
There.
Enemy spotted. Commencing attack.
Oh yeah!
Let's
Bring
give
it
a
on!
demo.
Be gone.
Something tells me I might get shot at.
Be gone!
I am Valkyria.
Be gone!
Oh no, my engineer. She went deeper inside.
Valkyria! Be gone!
Oh well. He did his job, it's fine.
How could this happen?
Nice try!
Not happening.
Understood. Good.
Move, move!
Awaiting orders. Can you keep up with me?
And goodbye.
Prepare yourself!
Alright, this was way better compared to the other fight.
So this is it.
Yeah, I still got a D because it took me a while, but still better than the other one.
Why? Why? With all your potential, can't you control your powers? If you could only do that, you could serve His grace even better than I. I see. There's something I have that you don't. Someone to support your heart. You have lost.
I'm not done. I can still fight.
No, it's over.
It can't be. If I lose, they'll kill me.
What will crying do about it? The results are clear. That's all that matters. I'll deliver the report.
But this was my last chance.
What is the meaning of this? What happened to the test?
Hey, reject! What's going on?
You got in a fight without telling us? Lord Belgar ordered us to record everything.
You idiot. You're getting scrapped for sure, you failure!
Okay, there we go. Reporting the results.
In light of the test, I recommend postponing Subject C-12's disposal. She is fit to begin combat training immediately.
You have my gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel Bliss. Thanks to you, I have more data than projected. These numbers, just wonderful. I knew my faith in you was well placed. The light of the Valkyria shines brightest in combat. Holding the appraisal at Siegfall was a brilliant touch. If you'd fought near the capital, the Empire would have been destroyed before the war even started.
I've heard Chromeria is to be placed under your command.
Certainly. After all the work I went through to find this specimen, I won't let the laboratory have their way with it. I shall calibrate it myself.
Allow me to say one thing.
Yes?
Valkyria are human, flesh and blood.
Of course. That is why there is meaning in making them.
She, Chromeria, is the strongest and weakest of the Valkyria. Be careful how you handle her, lest you break her, or she breaks you.
Yes, I know.
I guess he didn't really know, because he did that. Well, I mean, she technically didn't kill him. So theoretically, I don't know.
Gathering accurate data from subject C12 is crucial to my research. I'll take good care of it.
He still died because of his madness, basically. So he did get what's coming for him, even if it wasn't by Chromeria.
Now then, I must prepare the calibrations. First, I'll measure how her brain waves respond to stimulation.
Disgusting.
Soon. So very soon.
A fateful encounter. And she's crying again.
Chromeria? That's you in there, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
To report the results of your appraisal.
Some test that was. It doesn't matter if I pass or fail. It only changes whether the end to my suffering comes now or later.
Listen, Chromeria.
There is a reason she's called Chromeria. I see what you did there.
We're the same. We have the same power, the same sadness. The only difference is that I had a fateful encounter. I found something worth living for, and a place where I belong.
I've waited all my life for a prince to whisk me away. But I'll never be chosen. Nobody's coming to save me.
Well, you didn't get a prince, but you did get a very weird tongue driver.
Believe me, there is hope for you. Cling to that, and use it to survive.
There's no way a chance meeting could turn someone's whole life around. That's fairy tale nonsense.
That's love. The heart is a fragile thing, but it can take on the world if it has somebody to support. You can control your will to fight, your power to kill, for the sake of the one you love.
No one like that is just going to show up. Not for me.
You'll understand when the time comes. I only say this now because I know how you feel. You and I are alike, a human and a weapon. When you meet someone who makes you feel more human than weapon, treasure those feelings.
Yeah, but only you know the problem is what Silveria says is correct, but the thing is, in Silveria's case, Maximilian just faked his feelings for her. He literally used her the entire time. He literally used her as a tool. So there is kinda mixed feeling with her statement.
I don't need your platitudes. Leave me be, Salvaria.
Farewell. I pray that our encounter was a fateful one, too.
A fateful encounter. Could something like that, or someone, be out there for me?
If anything, Chimera situation, or more like end results, were way better than Silveria.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Oh.
Silvaria bless. With all that I am, I shall fight to win you victory.
The enemy joined my troops? The enemy that's supposed to be dead at this moment in the game?
Chimera, you won't regret choosing me. I swear it.
Nicola Groff. Let's see what kind of commander you really are.
And also these dead people? Okay.
Chiara Rossino. Just try to keep me entertained.
A new outfit has been unlocked for Imperial character. Swimsuit. Obtained a rifle. Dunkel. Obtain a decal for the Affen on the beach. So let me get it straight. We got these characters. And the only purpose of these characters is for fan service? That's the only reason for these guys? Dear God. Do we have it for all of them? Yes, we do. Okay, we should check it out, I guess. The last one is Chimera. Alright, well, let's go check out how they look. Should be able to see it from over here. Okay, Silveria Bless. Change outfit. There we go. This is apparently her swimsuit. We can also zoom in, apparently. Alright. Next character. I'm surprised they didn't give Alicia a swimsuit. Oh my God. Okay, these are these characters. Change outfit. Yep, there we go. And this is air swimsuit. Yep. Don't know why we're so zoomed in. Okay, next character. This is air swimsuit. Well, they have bullets in their backs. Okay, well. Chimera swimsuit. Yeah, that seems to be like something Chimera will wear, especially with the scars that are supposed to be on her back, which we can't see. She will definitely wear that. Makes complete sense, according to the story. Yep. Alright. They are stupid strong. Should be easy to do some skirmishes and stuff. Alright. Alright. We should have a squad story. No, a power does allow her to rule her scars, but she had such an extensive amount of damage that it didn't heal. At least that's what I think. That's why, Silveria did see something on her back. So I assume that there is supposed to be like some kind of damage there, or at the very least like scars, like actual scars. So yeah, like the wounds heal quickly, yes, but I assume that there are still scars. Okay, let's see if I unlocked the crystal story. So this is basically the only thing I have left, the crystal stuff. Nope, I do not have access to the crystal stuff. Okay. Clash between elite squads. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the squad story unlock. What is my character stats? Might be that she's not corporal yet, which is why. No, she's corporal. How do I unlock the story for Crystal and Minerva? Normally, I just need to get them to be corporal.
There.
Might need to look it up. I can't think of a reasonable way to do it. Okay, my engineers are Paragons.
Engineers?
Okay, so only these guys are left. We do have the next gun.
All done.
And it's expensive. Okay. I have 7k points. Can I get something? Allowed to change between summer and winter uniform. Yep, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, let's look up how to unlock the crystal stuff. Owner says crystal needs to be available and used enough times. But she's Corporal. Okay, if I go to headquarters, I can look at the stats. The stats might tell me how many times I have them. Not this. Does personnel show me that? Glossary shows me information about areas. I need to promote her to Corporal. Yeah, she's Corporal. Take her to a story mission. Select her and end her turn 20 times if she is a pirate. Or 10 times if she is a pirate first class. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but she's already a Corporal. Which makes me wonder what I did wrong.
Okay.
I will honor
Like,
Minerva
because
Victor's
you see, I
name.
can make her a captain. Captain basically means that someone is a
Do
corporal.
I command any tanks?
So she's been used enough times to become corporal, but yeah, it also says corporal over here.
There.
Well. Yes, Team Force mentions someone having to deploy 20 each times, even when she's corporate to unlock it. Might be a bit buggy. I don't know if I will bother then. Like, yeah, I want the story, but at the same time, I don't care that much about it. Like, basically, if I go to my Steam achievements, like, I already unlocked all the ones that are part of the things. I still have the story ones and the squad mates that I didn't finish, and the squad mates one, I believe that I'm missing 3 people, which I'm getting from doing a very specific skirmish. So theoretically we can do that, but don't know if I care enough. There is an achievement that's called Kept Your Promise with Riley Miller. which I don't know what that means. It also says watched all event scenes, which obviously we don't have because I don't have all of the things. I think it's because default rank of certain characters starts off above private sometimes. So you have to treat them as blank state and need to participate in TCP uses. Yeah, but also the problem is that in skirmishes, you actually need to do 40 commands. Basically, you need to do 20 commands in story mode, but in skirmishes you need to do 40 commands, which makes me kinda not care enough to get it. I don't know. Let's see, what is the skirmish I need to do in order to unlock the last 3 characters? We might do just this one skirmish, and if I manage to unlock the other thing, I will bother with it, but if not, then whatever. Okay, Chronicles 4. Let's see. Okay, so we need to do Sir of the Navy. This is the name of the mission that I'm missing with these 3 guys. And in order to unlock them, how do I unlock that? His hobby is bodybuilding, boasting. I don't care about any of that. Potential, like Sandra, Squad Star, Sir of the Navy, which don't care. I know that I need to do a specific mission, but I can't find it now. Well, we have this mission to do called Reluctant Solitude, which I need to get 2 characters for that. The combat mission is Scrap Metal Jack. Okay. So how do I find that? Okay. So we get Ben Smith after completing Hard Skirmish 1 into the woods. So we need to into the woods, which is this one. And this will give me that character. Okay, so let's try to do the crystal thing while I do that, and if I do it, cool, if not, then whatever.
All right.
Lock and load.
All right, here we go.
I've got this.
My turn.
Okay. Let's see. I need a lancer.
Let's rough him up!
Alright, let's go with that.
This is our deadliest enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out!
Okay, so I have a heavy Gatling, no? Which I can probably shoot with a lancer, so this is actually a good positioning.
Commencing assault.
Can
Focusing on evasion. Enemy sighted. For Lieutenant Victor. Curse that Claude.
Hackers down.
Engaging.
Well then.
Commencing assault. Take this.
All allies.
For Lieutenant Victor.
Give him all you got!
Victory to Squad F! For Lieutenant Victor. Did you see that, Minerva?
I should have expected as much from you. Let them struggle all they want.
Alright. So these are the things that I can do with this character. Now let's clear the rest of it. So you are dead.
It's a learning experience. Come on.
Or maybe not.
Benji, I'll do everything I can.
All units.
Come on.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Let's get physical! Didn't feel a thing.
They're firing on us!
Hell yeah!
I missed.
You're being targeted.
Let's get physical!
Eat this!
There we go.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Found him!
Where the hell did they go?
I see.
All units stay.
Okay, let's take care of the sniper.
Too easy.
I see. They're good.
Okay, so we have a tank we need to take care of. We have a tank also this one we need to take care of. And we have these two guys. Alright, so what we are going to do is... Wait, Minerva is not with me? Okay. Apparently I forgot. So... whatever. I'm going to split them apart, so let's get another one of these.
Leave it to me. Eat this! Benji, I'll do everything I can. Get ready to intercept.
I do not have bullets.
I got this.
Let's place Raz up here in case they come over.
What are their numbers?
You saved me.
Dead.
Holy shit!
Smoke him.
Die!
He also killed his friend. Alright. Yeah, I'm going up against Paragons. I mean, I'm also a Paragon myself. So it makes sense. Okay, she's still alive. So...
For Lieutenant Victor. Curse that Claude.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Take this.
You're being targeted.
For Lieutenant Victor.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
Take this.
Well, she's dead.
Fool.
Okay, nice dodge.
Uh-oh. I cannot lose.
Yeah, okay.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. One step at a time.
May the odds be in your favor.
I am going to take you down with me. Are you proud of me?
Yes, very proud.
What you started.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
No!
I owe you one.
Don't let this chance pass you by.
Status report.
Okay, I don't want to move forward because
For Lieutenant Victor.
he will shoot me.
Keep firing!
Nee, it's time to wake up.
Allies have been taken out.
Yeah, it's 8 AM. Time to wake up.
Where's the tank? Thanks. I owe you one.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Enemy spotted.
It's almost bedtime. Nah. It's time to wake up, Brent.
Don't give up yet. Return fire.
I guess I can keep him here. I'll bring another engineer down there. Okay, so let's
Commencing assault.
keep doing stuff with Crystal.
Calm down.
Okay.
Engage.
Keep out of sight as you proceed.
Enemy down, Commander.
No!
I cannot lose.
Engaging.
8 HP in a dream. Alright, alive.
Enemy down, Commander.
They're good.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's heal Jean.
You saved me.
I did. And let's send Jean to take out the tank because I don't want to go in there.
Enemy spotted. Not even a scratch.
The enemy has begun their
Defense up.
counterattack. You're being targeted.
Enemy spotted.
The enemy spotted.
Incoming.
Okay.
The enemy has begun their counter.
So we have a sniper and we have this guy. And Jean is very close to dying. Okay. Well.
Leave it to me.
Let's see if I can make a miracle happen.
Let's wipe them out. Contact confirmed. You're
And
cleared
do
to
some
pursue.
damage from here. I can.
Too easy.
It's one of them.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Enemy spotted.
Leave it to me.
Well, Jean might be dead. Since I can't reach to her. So I'm going to focus on these guys.
Thank you.
Keep calm and carry on.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Commencing assault.
Hang in there.
I see them. Enemy down, Commander.
Good. That should
I
make
can
it
do
a
this
little
by
easier.
myself.
You're being targeted.
Leave it to me.
Don't do anything rash.
Too easy. That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Enemies! Over here! We need help! You're safe now. Hang in there! Good. I made it in time.
I need backup. Need this. They're in range.
Leave it to me.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
My head. Take this!
Good.
Here I go! My head. This is everything I've got! Eat this!
Let them struggle all they want. Stay frosty.
One more for me.
Good.
Yeah, I'm on it! I think I can make that!
Enemies incoming!
That's a big help.
eliminated.
For Lieutenant Victor! Fool.
Engaging!
Commencing assault. Engaging! Enemy down, Commander.
Nice shot.
All troops, please report your status.
Here I go! Eat this!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Where's the tank?
Target acquired.
Not bad, right?
They've taken our base! Concentrate your firepower!
There they are!
Shots fired! Find some cover!
Where's the tank? Tough as a tank! Fire!
Eat this!
Leave it to me! Now's my chance! That's my real power!
They're good. Find the enemy's weak spot.
Escort team, report your status.
Follow my lead! Fall in!
Got you covered.
Check your ammo stores. All units, use your best judgment. I've got a clear shot at your head.
Are you forgetting anything?
Now!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Are we short-handed anywhere?
To the victor go the spoils! Oh, Commander Victor!
For Lieutenant Victor. Enemy sighted.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
You're mine. Did you see that, Minerva? Victory to Squad F!
Keep up the good work.
Commencing assault. You're mine. Did you see that, Minerva?
All allies have been taken out.
Don't miss your chance to attack.
Advance carefully.
No! Let him have it!
I see them!
You're being targeted!
Leave it to me.
Watch out! They're onto you!
How's that? Justice prevails.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Incoming!
Damn it!
Keep firing!
You're being targeted.
For Lieutenant Victor. You're mine. Did you see that, Minerva?
That was...
Commencing assault. Focusing on evasion. You're mine! Enemy down, Commander.
Nice shot.
For Lieutenant Victor.
Thanks.
To the victor go the spoils! Focusing on evasion.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
The enemy has begun their counterattack. Look before you leap.
How's that?
Alright, nice.
Justice prevails.
That was
Nice,
wonderful.
nice,
Another
nice.
job well done.
Don't let him...
Okay, so
Here I go.
let's do this.
Too easy. Benji, I'll do everything I can.
They might be soldiers after all. Target sighted. Make a plan, then act on it.
Are you hurt?
Okay, I need to know what do we have over here.
Here I go. Enemies.
Move, move!
Come on.
This won't even...
Here I go. Take this.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Leave it to me.
Let's check out what we have.
They can
here.
make that.
Return fire! We're being pushed back. We need backup.
There they are. Not bad, right?
Damn it, we're being pushed back.
A sniper, huh?
They're in range. Commencing.
Yaha!
They're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on
Anything
it.
else?
I'm tough as a tank.
Okay, nothing this way.
I need backup.
Enemy spotted. There they
Never
are.
let them see you bleed.
Fire! That's my real power.
I should have expected as much from you.
Alright, this is the end of the part. Yeah, sure, let's enter like this. Should be fine. Okay, so now that we have two guys there.
For Lieutenant Victor. Focusing on evasion.
Enemy spotted.
I see
You're
them.
being targeted. Take them out, one at a time.
Commencing assault. Take this. For Lieutenant Victor. Enemy down, Commander.
They're good.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Here I go.
Let's knock him off.
Stay frosty.
Too easy.
For Lieutenant Victor.
You're being targeted. Well done.
For Lieutenant Victor.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I can capture the base, but I need to burn more commands, so
For Lieutenant
let's
Victor.
burn a few of them.
Commencing assault. Commencing assault. For Lieutenant Victor. For Lieutenant Victor. Commencing assault. For Lieutenant Victor. For Lieutenant Victor. Commencing assault.
Alright.
Commander, I did it!
That should be enough, I think.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
I got the B. There we go.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Name's Ben Smith. Just call me Stalschrat.
Okay. A chivalrous heart? Yep.
A chivalrous heart.
Chivalrous heart. Okay, let's save. And let's do it. Under pressure. Several months ago.
Good day to you, Commander.
Ah, Crystal.
Everyone's talking about you, even the higher-ups. They must have high hopes for Squad F, now that we've all completed the Ranger course. You can rely on me to help you meet their expectations. I'll give you my all today and every day.
Sorry, Crystal. I appreciate your concern. I really do. But I can tell you've been trying to cheer me up lately.
Oh, so, you noticed then. Not that I mind that sexy little pout.
Uh-huh.
Crystal?
Oh, nothing. I can't bear to see you so melancholy. Isn't there anything I can do for you, Commander?
Crystal, there is but one reason I feel this way. It's Wallace. He's to blame for my ennui.
For your ennui?
You mean Claude? Your old classmate?
The very same. Ever since I met him at the academy, he's outperformed me in every respect. I graduated without besting him even once. A shameful failure that haunts me to this day.
But you were the first graduate in your class to be promoted to commander. Isn't that proof you're better than Claude?
Not necessarily. I was ranked second in my graduating class. Claude was the valedictorian. And I'm embarrassed to admit, I wasn't promoted so quickly to commander of Squad F on merit alone. Truth be told, my father is a high-ranking officer. It's not nepotism, but he certainly swayed brass.
But everyone in Squad F completed the Ranger course, the most difficult training program in the Army. And we did it without a single dropout. None of us would be here if not for your leadership. Claude has nothing on you.
Squad E completed the Ranger course too. Before we did. Nothing has changed. No matter how hard I try, I'm always playing second fiddle to a boy who couldn't care less. How can I set an example for my squad if all I do is lose?
But ma'am, we would never question your leadership.
Indeed. Complaining won't change a thing. Gather the troops, Crystal. Squad F will begin a special training regime.
Huh? Wait! Commander!
Well, damn.
Attention, Squad F! We now begin a special training regime. We completed the Ranger course, but that's no excuse to rest on our laurels. There's always room to grow.
Doesn't the commander seem, you know, even more of a hard-ass than usual?
Yeah, she's always been brutal. If looks could kill.
Soldier, did I ask you to talk?
Ma'am! No, ma'am!
Then hold your tongue and get to work.
Several days later, yes.
Attention! We have received orders from headquarters. Squad F is going to stage a mock battle with Squad E. We must prove that we are the elites, the cream of the crop. And to meet that goal, our training will now intensify. At last, the perfect opportunity to put Claude in his place. All we have to do is win.
Okay, so this basically took place before the fight we had together with these guys.
I cannot fail again. Constant vigilance. Maintain focus. What's the matter, soldiers? Your discipline is unraveling. You'd better shape up if you want to beat Squad E. I can feel morale dropping. Why is this happening to me?
Commander, it seems as though the squad is losing steam. We still have some time before the mock battle. Maybe we should call it a day.
Very well. That will be all for today. Dismissed! Crystal.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems as if morale among the squad is at an all-time low. Almost as if their trust in me is waning. Do you think I've been pushing them too hard?
Not at all. Perish the thought.
Nevertheless, I can feel our comrades in arms losing unity. I could cut the tension with a knife.
Oh, Commander.
Alright, time to go to battle. A rather long engagement. Hopefully it won't be too long.
Attention, brave warriors of Squad F.
Our objective is to capture the main camp. Only infantry are permitted. Now follow me. This is what we've been training for. Grant them no quarter. Okay, so we need to capture the enemy base. We can't allow Minerva or Crystal to retreat. Alright. So it looks like Minerva and Crystal are in two different squads. They are not forcing to take Crystal.
All right.
Well, I will take her anyway, I guess, since it's better than the no-name soldiers we have. Scout, shock trooper, lance, engineers.
Ready for action.
Alright.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
I only have one sniper. And I only have one engineer. And only one lancer.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm going to put her together with her. Since we are limited with options. Let's try it out.
I can't let Claude beat me. Not again. Noble Knights of Squad F, to arms!
Noble Knights.
Rift between me and my squad mates has only widened. Just in time for Claude to humiliate me yet again. But we've come this far. I cannot concede now. This may be mock combat, but we will not be made mockeries. Squad F, go forth!
Okay, so now that I'm in battle, still the same stuff. I see. Okay. I see.
For victory! Found them! Found them! Federation officer, I will not fall here. Now!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Ma'am, we're pressing too far past enemy lines. We should fall back and regroup.
Never. How can I run away when my rival is in sight?
What has gotten into you, ma'am? It's not like you to let personal feelings compromise your tactical acumen.
My pride won't allow me to lose to Claude again. What's more, I cannot betray the trust of my squad. If I fail one more time...
Lieutenant Victor, you need to snap out of it! I tried to hold my tongue, but you leave me with no choice. It's bad enough that you haven't been thinking clearly. You don't even realize how irrational you sound!
Excuse me?
As you said, Squad F's morale is at an all-time low. But that's because of the example you have set for us!
Me?
Your rivalry with Claude has become an obsession! You put up blinders and can't see anything else! But we have faith in you, Commander! With you as our leader, there's no way we can lose to the Wallace boy! So please, try to focus on what matters!
Seems I lost sight of what's important to me. But thanks to Crystal, the scales have fallen from my eyes. My apologies, everyone. Minerva's back.
Oh, Commander!
Oh, Commander.
Fall back and regroup. Let us show them what Squad F can really do.
That command is now usable. Okay, nice. Okay. They moved me up.
Light 'em up!
Man, this is a terrible aim. What's up with these shitty guns?
Let's go! Suck on this!
Okay.
Light 'em up!
Alright, there we go.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Okay, let's he's out of bullets. Okay.
Follow my lead. Let's break through their line. Fall in.
I'm on it.
Fall in. Got your 6.
Stay close to your unit.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
I'm not allowed to use my...
Concentrate all your firepower!
No dodging this shot.
Now! For you, Commander!
Enemy's location.
Ready?
Easy.
Incoming!
For Lieutenant Victor!
Incoming!
Enemy down, Commander.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Okay, one move left. That kind of sucks.
Moving out.
She doesn't have a lot of HP. Six shots.
Ready for you, Commander!
A true display of skill.
I should have expected as much from you.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
How could this happen?
I see.
Take this!
Okay, they're not allowed to fall in battle, which means I need to bring my engineer over there probably.
I got this.
I will bring also another engineer later. Actually, I can only have one engineer actually.
Open a path. Be aware of your allies' positions.
I'm in your debt.
I've got this. I owe you one.
Hang in there.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Fall in. Got your 6. Fall in.
I'm on it. Right through.
I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Watch the enemy's location.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Good job. This'll give us an edge in battle.
For you.
Stay here.
Good
luck
luck
out
out there.
Don't chase them too far.
If they push the battle lines back, we're doomed.
Eyes up. Just watch.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Here I come for you, Commander.
Really?
For the glory of Squad F!
For Lieutenant Victor.
Not happening.
Crystal! I'm here for you.
Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Okay.
Here I come. How was that? Federation officer.
That should make things a
I
little
will
easier.
not fall here.
Don't panic! No panicking allowed!
Okay.
Not happening.
I have no idea why they are sending Lancer to my base. It's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, first of all, we need to take care of this
I got
guy.
this.
So let's do that real quick.
There they are! Enemy sighted! I've got this! Yeah, got him!
Done and done. Permission granted. Forward march!
For victory!
Hurry up! Are we short-handed
Need
anywhere?
6 shots in order to kill this thing.
Eyes up!
Don't stop now! Wait!
Okay. And
Here I come!
that's time.
Yeah!
Nice shot.
Don't stop! You've got to...
Okay.
I've got this! Not happening!
The firing...
I've got this! Enemy down!
Good. That should make things a little easier. Make sure you're properly equipped.
Push them back!
Are you sure you can push them back?
I have one move left. I see.
For victory! Eyes up! Let me help.
Okay, good job.
A true display of skill.
Well done!
What the?
Well, that sucks. Okay, so
I've got this.
I owe you one.
Check your ammo stores.
Maybe you shouldn't chase them in too far.
yes, the problem now that these guys are crouching. Throwing simply a grenade won't be enough. So let's try to do this.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Ah, they're firing at me!
For Lieutenant Victor. Oh, Commander Victor! Enemy sighted. Engaging.
Man, they're some
Enemy's returning fire!
Moving out. Here I come.
Let's do this.
A true display of skill. For the glory of
I knew you
Squad
had it in
F.
you.
Oh, I think that's the target.
what can I do?
You are authorized to continue.
I have 3 moves.
Here I go.
Calm down!
Okay, good job.
Yeah, got him. I've got this. Here I go. Die! Yeah, got him.
Great job! I knew you had it in you. Enemy forces ahead.
Okay, it's not perfect, but let's see what I can do. Okay, you're dead. will pick you up.
Those bastards.
Alright.
All right, I feel great. There they are.
Maybe you shouldn't chase them in too far.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
All together now! Attack! I need backup!
Okay, so these guys are couching, which is an issue. So we're going to do that.
Follow my lead. Fall in. Got your 6.
Godspeed.
Fall in.
Sounds good.
Enemies up ahead!
I have you. Found them.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now. Use Ragnade if you're wounded.
Found them. Federation officer. I will not fall here.
All units, stay in.
Commencing assault. Enemy sighted.
Please hurry and finish the operation!
You're mine.
Watch out! They're onto you!
For victory! Eyes up!
Anything for you, Commander.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Federation officer. Enemy base captured.
Well done. Things are looking up.
Okay.
Be smart and stick to cover.
Recklessness could cost lives.
Commencing assault.
Take them out, one at a time.
You're mine. Crystal, I'm here for you. Just watch. Eyes up.
Anything for you, Commander.
A true display of skill.
Pretty good. Don't let up the attack.
Okay. So we still have a sniper in these two guys.
Here I go.
Can't hold it up.
No.
Yeah, okay.
I'm out of ammo. I need backup. You've been spotted. Watch out.
Thank you.
Incoming!
All right.
For Lieutenant Victor. I see them. Enemy sighted.
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
You're mine.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing!
For victory!
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Anything for you, Commander.
Target destroyed. Good work!
They're firing on us! Don't miss your chance.
Okay, looks like this guy is standing. Okay. So
I've got this.
let's move you in as well.
Do you have enough ammunition? Incoming!
Fight together!
Not happening.
They're firing on...
Moving out!
Don't stop!
Here I come! For the glory of Squad F! For victory!
Incoming!
Now's our chance.
They keep dodging.
For the glory of Squad F!
I've got this.
Calm down! We need suppressive fire now!
I'll join you!
Ready, man?
They're onto you!
Okay. Going to keep one behind in case they're going to throw a grenade at me. Because this did happen before.
Lieutenant Victor.
Did get a grenade.
They're firing on us!
Crystal! I'm here for you!
Okay.
They're going to split us!
got this.
The enemy's returning fire!
That's all we've got! Here.
1 HP, right?
Shots fired! Find some cover!
For Lieutenant Victor! Oh, Commander Victor!
The enemy's returning fire!
Now's our chance! I'm here for you!
Good. That should make...
For victory!
Incoming!
Here I come!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
For Lieutenant Victor!
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
You're mine!
Here I go!
They've got you in their sight! Contact confirmed. You're cleared to pursue. I should have expected as much from you. Keep track of the enemy's location.
For victory! Eyes up!
Don't let anyone through.
Commencing assault. Take this!
Alright. I'm not taking a risk.
Target destroyed. Good.
In the name of
And there we go. Good, we can stay alive, I don't care.
You did it! We did it! Victory goes to Team Victor!
Excellent job, Commander. We never stopped believing in you. Thanks for returning that trust.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, Commander. Squad F forever!
Everyone. I made a fool of myself in front of all of you. Do you still accept me as your squad leader?
Of course.
Nobody's perfect. You're as close as commanders come. You've proved that much to us today, ma'am.
United as one, we vow to uphold the code of chivalry. Consider us your loyal knights, always and forever.
Thank you. Let us walk this path together.
Okay, I've got to see, but that's fine. Okay, victory at last. Let's watch it.
Second Lieutenant Minerva Victor, reporting in.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Lieutenant.
Think nothing of it. How can I be of service?
First off, allow me to offer my congratulations on that splendid display of leadership in the mock battle. Since then, your performance on the field has also improved. ability to command and manage personnel is remarkable.
Thank you, sir.
HQ has taken notice as well. And on that subject, I received a message from them this morning. Effective immediately, you are hereby promoted to First Lieutenant.
Oh, so that's when she got promoted. Okay. So it isn't the same timeline. This is actually like way prior.
Me? First Lieutenant?
Congratulations. Federation needs more people like you. You'll be expecting nothing but the best.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wow, you got a promotion?
You did it, ma'am! Congratulations! First Lieutenant.
Yes. It was all so sudden. The reality of it hasn't even settled in yet.
You'd better get used to it, Commander. This means you've truly proven yourself to the top brass, on your own merit. And not only that, you got there before Claude.
I did? I won?
I did? I won? No way.
You were the first to be promoted out of your entire class. You made First Lieutenant before anyone else.
She does have a point. You beat me to the punch, Minerva.
Yes, that's right. I seized victory with my own two hands. With my squad's help, of course. Finally. I finally beat Claude.
Take that, Wallace! Now you know what I'm capable of. Try and keep up with me if you can.
Yeah, all right. I'll do my best.
But do not expect me to rest on my laurels. I shall continue to strive towards perfection. Crystal, if I ever lose sight of what's important again, I'll be counting on you to snap me back to my senses.
Your trust means more than I could ever say, Commander. So long as I still stand, I will always be true to you. I'll dedicate my life to upholding your honor and glory.
And I to yours. I'll return your loyalty in kind, for better or worse.
For richer or poorer, in sickness and in health. Like a wedding vow. Oh, Minerva, I do.
Crystal?
Yes, ma'am. I'm forever yours. Till death do us part.
Alright then. Well, she definitely have an interesting reality going on in her head, huh? Side by side.
It's already been a year since you were made Squad F's commander. My, how time does fly.
Indeed. By the by, we have new recruits joining us today.
Ma'am, Second Lieutenant Ronald Albee reporting for duty.
Ronald! When I saw the name Albee on the list of new recruits, I was hoping it was you.
You know him, Commander?
Yes. He was one of my classmates at the academy. We've both come a long way from tank training, haven't we? Glad to see you're doing well for yourself.
Likewise, Minerva. Excuse me, Commander.
I'm flattered you specifically requested to join our squad.
Everyone who trained with you has applied for Squad F. All of us made an oath to follow the same code of chivalry you upheld in the academy.
Seems we've acquired some promising new recruits. That means there's only one thing for us to do.
Commander, do you mean...
Curses! How could I have lost to Claude again?
Hey, Minerva. It was only target practice. Do we really have to make everything a competition?
I was hoping Lieutenant Victor had plans to personally train us all. But the first thing she does is pit us against Lieutenant Wallace in a petty grudge match. I suppose the more things change, the more they stay the same.
If you ask me, that's just part of her charm. And charms she has aplenty. Rest assured, if she ever goes overboard, I'll be there to pull her back to her senses.
You You may have won this round, Claude. But next time won't be half so easy.
Come on, lady. Give it a rest, will ya? My man Claude is obviously just better than you in every way.
Don't be a jerk, Raz. You know as well as I do that Minerva is a warrior worth 1,000. People in my squad are always asking how she got so strong. And they've always admired her for being such a hard ass.
Dude, no chick's gonna take that as a compliment.
Insolent curse! I'll have you know Lieutenant Victor doesn't just have a hard ass, it is soft in all the right places!
Go on, yes.
What?
No accounting for taste, I guess.
Oh! You meant hard ass, figuratively. Very well, let me prove to you that she has got a figurative soft side to her as well. For instance, when Minerva was a little girl, her father gave her a stuffed animal as a birthday present.
Okay, and what did she do with it?
Wait, Crystal. Leave Sir Barrington out of this.
And to this day, the commander keeps her teddy bear with her as a lucky charm.
I see.
Crystal! Now she can't go to sleep without it! Cute, right? She has the most blissful smile on her face when she hugs Sir Barrington at night. It is so adorable, I could just...
Crystal, stop at this instant! In any case, you'd better prepare yourself, Claude. Next time we face off, it'll be you who gets humiliated.
Right. Minerva potential Proud Commando is changed into Noble Commando. Case the potential Minerva Lover is changed into Unbreakable Bonds. Alright, nice. So we finished it.
Well...
Okay. Now these guys are Paragon as well. Okay.
Done.
Yep, done. Alright. So...
Up.
We can keep going.
All done.
Alright, we got the last sniper weapon. Nice. Apparently these guns are still unlocked, probably behind the skirmishes and whatnot.
Whoa. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Alright. So I believe that with that we should actually finish our Valkyria Chronicles playthrough. Like, yeah, there is more skirmishes to do and there is one squad story that I didn't do, but honestly I'm not very impressed with the squad stories, and for the most part the story was very meh for me. So I believe it's high time for us to wrap up this playthrough. We've achieved all I wanted, and yeah, so let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And also that should be it for Valkyria Chronicles 4. For next stream we should be playing Golden Sun, a good old RPG. And also, per usual, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch, so you can catch more of these VODs and more of these playthroughs. And if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, so you can do the exact same thing, just on YouTube. So you can catch me stream on YouTube and watch the VOD and all of that. So, yeah. But as far as today, that should be it. So, once again, thank you. And bye-bye.